baby.
Thing
$50.
from 3 separate places. How do I fix this?
Hang on.
Herb has a PayPal. Check it out.
Yeah.
Please.
I need money.
Pay his
It,
taxes.
it, it's supposed to be Tempest.
PayPal me $5. The government can't
There.
track my money.
All right.
Why am I watching a video? What
Hey.
the hell?
I just
Oh, yeah,
I just swapped
you need to
streams.
click on the new one.
Click on the new one. It's in stream discretion.
Okay. Okay.
All right,
Okay.
guys. Now scramble it. We're gonna need to make a new stream so that he will have to click on another one.
Oh,
Oh wait, I said that on open comms. Whoops.
please. Okay. Oh, good. Oh, my brain. Oh.
What the hell?
You sound like you're having a meltdown.
Are you?
Yeah, he does.
Bro, call me fucking Chernobyl, cause I'm having a fucking meltdown.
Is your computer about to explode?
No, I'm about to explode. Okay, Discord's working. Discord. Okay, please, you beautiful bastard. Please.
Download. Go to downloadmoreram.com.
Oh yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. I'll get right on that. Oh, good. Good
Oh,
night,
so-
Irene.
Whoa.
Yeah, stream's done better now. Hopefully, I don't change anything like the next.
You got a teddy bear. What is this, Call of Duty Zombies?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. All right. So.
Yeah, he like switches the weapon
the
to another spot.
moment UC said Discord is working, my computer crashed. You passed it on to me.
Check out.
It finally cornered the problem, and it jumped through like it jumped through the cables to my computer. I had a game of Company of Heroes running, dude.
Oh,
Not-
Oh, I'm so sorry.
big F.
Don't worry, it was a solo challenge.
Okay.
Yo, I'm gonna.
Okay.
Guys, come on! I was in the esports championship for CS:GO. Why'd you have to murder me right at that point?
Was that a Panzer trip?
Oh,
Where?
oh, that one? No, that's a mortar.
That's the mortar.
I'm fucking dying.
That's the fun tube.
Fun.
Panzerfaust or Panzerfaust are unused light.
Panzerfaust are the anti-tank sticks.
No,
Yeah.
Panzerfaust are fun tubes light. Mortars are just fun tubes. And once you get an 88 or a pack gun, that's fun tube plus. 88's fun tube XL.
Yeehaw. When I get this game, I encountered the 88. Oh god, yeehaw.
88s are actually fine. I'd rather. Like they said
they're
before, I'd rather
anti-tank
fight them
and
against the 6
anti-air guns. They aren't.
Yeah.
Just wait till you hit a flak burling.
Oh no.
Oh, whoever adds it to the game, that would be fun. That would be awesome. I wanna see
80
auto
20
cast.
millimeter rounds in like 8 seconds.
Good God, I'm dying.
37 millimeter pom-pom gun from the Boer War.
Now, that's a flak 37, man.
Oh,
Man, I'm so glad I'm home alone.
Yo, that's a good spot. Like that. That's actually a cool spot. That
You turn a corner and it's one of those double barbette 152 millimeter anti-aircraft guns.
So what's that guy at the bottom? What's that guy at the
guys,
bottom?
FJ.
making me
Bolshevik.
scared.
Jaeger,
I
airborne.
think he's an Easter front guy.
No, that's
Airborne.
paratrooper.
I don't know why. I always thought the Volsham were. I thought the Volsham were orange and SS were just super dark.
Nah.
I don't know
Why
why.
would they be orange?
I don't know. In my head, something's like Volsham Jaegers are orange, SS are just dark.
You see, it's fall.
What's all that green shit that guy does?
Oh, okay. So you're imagining them running around with pumpkins on their heads.
Bring a new. Oh my gosh, what was he carrying? A fucking blood bag? Was he a medic carrying blood bag? It's like, damn.
I think it just did like an action movie thing where they just put a squib head on it and just
Like a
blew
John
it up.
film.
Yeah.
Oh gosh, I'm actually fucking dying. My ribs hurt.
You're welcome.
Yo, cause all the laugh. Yo, that's
Your
cool.
your
Yo, think
my-
you're healthy,
your
man.
computer has killed you.
No, it's the fact that I'm eating the gamer chip of choice Doritos and then laughing my ass off. Where's my inhaler?
FJ.
Your throat is gonna resemble a strainer by the end of this.
I either need my inhaler or vodka. One of the hell. Maybe
What's not gonna give me asthma, I swear.
I already have asthma. This is just asthma. Oh, there's another pack.
Fuck
I
off!
don't think.
Oh, look, a flare. Oh, joy.
I feel like you're
How
one of
fun.
jars, like Microsoft
Thanks.
Quad compared to everyone else.
He's focusing intensely.
Yo,
Oh, yeah. I know my job.
I don't think vodka's gonna help you, dude.
You're like looking at the pack crew. One of them jumps back and they pull out a flat-headed shell and it's like, oh no, they have canisters.
No. You
Oh,
like put your whole squad
the
next to
house,
it,
the
and
house
it's a
just
flamer.
disappears.
Fuck you, Artie.
You see one pop their head up, and then you see a small tube coming from his rifle, and then you realize that's not a rifle. Oh no.
Okay, that's it. That's inhaler puff 1 down the hatch. Also, I just realized my inhaler tastes like Smirnoff. What the
Oh,
fuck?
joy.
Your what tastes like?
My
Yeah.
inhaler.
No,
the
it's
fuck-
pausing
my-
again. No.
Aerosol liquid.
The stream's getting shitty now.
Sulfate, HFA, inhalation, aerosol, shake well. Oh, I didn't shake. Oh.
You're gonna die.
Rip.
It's just, it's like you don't shake it, and it just congeals your lungs into a solid mass.
Sometimes I feel like it does that. Probably because I don't shake it. The problem is, I don't shake, I think, because one time I shook it and the canister actually just came out of the holder and I fucking lost the canister and I was just staring. It was a fucking middle school gym. I was
You,
shaking
you
my
gotta put
inhaler.
your thumb over the canister so it stays in.
Yeah, I know, but you know, I was fucking 6th grade. I was dumb as shit. I mean, I'm still dumb as shit.
Oh,
was that any of your guys?
What just happened? Nah.
No, but that,
Seems every time Gibbs start flying, the game just lags.
yeah, it's like Mud and Blood 3, except you don't crash this time usually.
Usually.
Yeah, well, I remember, my first ever Mud and Blood experience was Mud and Blood 3 on an unblocked game site in fucking school Chromebook.
Yeah, that sounds.
I
so
remember
cool.
those days well.
Yo, who's dog barking?
Mine.
Hey.
He doesn't
And
sound
that's
happy.
that's a plural.
Hey, dog.
No, but I was shaking it because doing the mile run in 6th grade, and I fucking the canister came out of the holder, and I'm just staring at it, and just like fucking dying and gasping for air. And my gym teacher comes over, he's like, "What's wrong? Are you okay?" I'm like, "My inhaler broke." And he's like, just looks at me like I'm stupid.
Halo broke? That seems like a you problem. Finish the mile.
Yeah, I don't think these fucking teachers like not treating them people with like allergies. Seriously.
Yeah.
No, Mr. Swisher was a decent teacher.
All right, we have a name. All right, everyone, search the school record system. We got this guy.
Oh,
Just
no.
box yourself.
Yo, my teacher's father wasn't in the Colbert show for like a guest one time.
No,
He
Mr.
was just like show like a flipping.
Mr. Swisher was a fucking basketball legend, and his last name legitimately was Swisher, and everyone was like, "Hey, are you actually good at basketball?"
And then he just sinks one half court.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he would sink them from across the entire gym.
Oh
Yeah.
shit! Yo, how are you guys still alive? I can't see anything going on because like the stream's now fucking up and down.
That's what melee combat does, man.
Melee combat, everything freezes. Literally.
Yo, it's like a Hollywood movie. You like all these cuts and stuff.
I mean, it's
Yeah,
real.
and it ends with like flashing lights. Everything's dark for some reason, even though it was midday 2 seconds ago.
Yeah.
And like camera angle, cut.
I mean, it's realistic. Time does slow down when you're in a hand-to-hand combat fight.
Wonder Jar stream is basically an avant-garde film.
Oh, hey, you lost one.
My medic.
Black and white. No, that guy died a while ago.
No,
Yeah,
it's
that was a lot.
no. He's talking about my medic who went down.
No, I'm
Oh,
talking,
the medic's dead.
No,
I'm
the
not talking about the
officer.
medic. I was
he's
talking
not.
about.
He's bleeding out.
Medic.
Yo, do like the
Or
thing to
the
see it.
medic.
Do the thing
Oh,
to see
press
Private
that.
Ryan. Put other guys near him and you know, pressure his wounds.
Uh-oh. I broke my inhaler again. The cap's not staying on.
Bruh. Yo,
And
what's up,
it's
Herb?
Hey, Herb.
I'm
Herb.
dying of asthma because I was laughing too hard and broke my inhaler. Also, Wonder Jar stream is being shit.
Yo, drink some water. Might help.
Oh wait,
What's
Irv
water?
missed the guy teleporting into the 8th dimension to flank
Right.
the Germans.
Oh yeah, that happened.
Fucking
So,
that's 4D
Mars
chess, man.
phased through time and space to teleport beyond the veil after taking a 75 to the face.
yeah, he was down way south, and all the Germans were shooting at him, and he was not getting hit at all.
I think like Wander gave him a movement order, and then 5 minutes later he walked up on screen.
It was literally 5 minutes because what was it? You had your officer just trying to fight like 7 guys at once, and it was probably 5 minutes.
And then the Germans just started shooting off screen, and we're all like, "What the heck's going on?"
Yeah.
They shoot at the bird. Or shoot at a spider somewhere.
Birds cannot shift on clan tech.
That
It
was-
is dishonorable.
That was after the Panzer had like given.
Oh no, Eileen.
Or no, that-
1922 to
Before that
1942.
Panzer had given some.
Man, Eileen should have stayed in his lane. Am I right, lads? I'm good.
I was trying to make a pun off of that, but fuck.
Listen, you can't beat me. It is a curse.
Oh, he's really close.
Get my if my dad wasn't on vacation, I could get him here. He's literally the king of puns. Him and Small Paul, Tall Paul, and Dave from Boy Scouts.
Small Tall and Tall
Small-
Paul, yeah.
Small Paul and Tall Paul. Small Paul was small. Tall Paul was tall.
Bro, what?
That's literally what everyone called them. We didn't call them by Paul Thomas or what was the other one's last name? Paul Rhodes. We just literally called
My
them.
mom says she played volleyball with someone called Tall Howard, and then there was regular Howard.
Oh, we lost her.
Yeah, we lost her.
Oh my game.
I don't have this shit.
He might have dipped to the YouTube screen.
Or maybe he knew I was gonna say like, nah, it doesn't work like that. I'm not sure if I should do that. I'm not sure if the electricity just simply say, no, it doesn't work like that.
Do you
Doesn't
think?
work.
Do you think from the Germans' perspective, there's just a like bright red wall behind them, like going through the house that just says, "Do not let allies cross this." In German, that's in parentheses underneath it. It's not actually translated.
No, it's just a sign that's been hung from one of the windows or from the chimney on the back. It just says "Stop an Allies."
No, it's just like one of their
Stop
officers
allies,
will
please
line
and thank
across
you.
the whole field and
Yeah,
say,
just please and thank you, and then it's just a really shitty smiley face.
Someone's just gone with one of those baseball field chalk markers.
Oh, the stream's not good now. Please, give me pause. Like, next 10 seconds.
If like the two
Beat 'em up.
allied soldiers.
Take his lunch money. That is the opposite of beating up and taking lunch money.
Bro, he just
No,
dug the
no,
whole
Not
verse.
supposed to
Oh,
give him
let's
lunch
go.
money.
Oh man.
Oh my gosh, his chest is gone. His chest is fucking gone.
He is a torso. He is no longer a torso now. He
Yo,
is
that was
legs.
badass. That was badass.
That was good, man.
He is legs
So
now.
what you have is you have a head and legs, and then you have just what, a sucking chest wound is a bit of an understatement.
Got no time
How about
to
open-
get
how about
There is no more chest to be sucking.
Yeah, let's just say like just you have a head and legs, and then you have just open heart surgery.
Wait, how do you
Actually-
breastfeed then?
What?
He said no more chest. No more chest. How did he breastfeed now?
It's a
I'm
guy.
sorry. What?
What the fuck? It is a dude.
I'm sorry. You misunderstood the
breastfeed.
conversation.
We're not talking about women. As much as I would like a woman right now, we are not talking about them.
Dudes can breastfeed though.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
And fucking what?
yeah, they can.
Bro,
I'm pretty sure they can.
Yeah,
bro, I'm sorry for bringing this topic up.
if
Okay, Chow, are you still recording?
It says derailed.
I'm still recording.
Okay.
I don't know if this
Okay,
footage is useful though,
recording.
because
Burn it.
No, this is not useful. This is not useful to any of us. I don't think any of us are gonna have a child and then just try. It's like, okay, honey, you can go to work. I'll breastfeed the kid.
yeah,
Oh my gosh.
mi-
No,
mi-
not talk about the footage itself. It's like literally.
What has it
It's
evolved
like
into?
stun rate.
Brandon's gonna watch this and just like, this is my community. These are the people I'm trusting to test and voice act for the game.
Oh yeah, that is true. But at the same
They're
time,
all insane.
bro, I'm not even voice acting, all my attempts just like fail, which I guess makes sense, but you know.
Listen, you just don't sound scared enough. Why is that? Quote us just saying yes in theory.
Gosh. Fucking Wishfly, he's the one
Yeah,
that
you
keeps
can
scared.
you can go to work. I can breastfeed kids.
You gotta quit me.
2021.
Oh gosh, I hope that never gets brought up for a future employer. Just like, oh, well, are you a part of anything major? Oh yeah, I was part of Mud and Blood, Steam. You know, part of
And
Urban
he just
Pop.
pulls out contract that says, oh dear,
Oh,
yes.
we're going-
And he just starts reading off questionable phrases.
And then they get into Discord.
Oh, next thing you know, it's like Cerberus just comes back in, just as a bunch of shit.
Fucky hell.
So we took a look at your previous history. Yeah, I don't think you're the best fit for this company.
Can you explain what you meant by we're talking about men as much as I would like a woman right now? And then proceeding to have a conversation on breastfeeding?
Dude, breathe, you need your inhaler.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry, am I killing everyone?
Yes.
No, you're not killing everyone. You're just killing me. Chow's just being hyena. I'm just being fucking asthmatic. Oh
I
gosh.
still
Okay.
don't know what's happening.
Yo, I've had
This is
laugh for,
reminding
like,
me of the
past 10
killing
years.
joke skit from Monty Python.
That's not funny. Then like just like fights and laughs and dies.
In an attempt to counter the effects of the killing joke, we have hired the Third Symphony to play somber music, as to instill a depressive state upon the reader. The test failed.
Yo, that should be like Easter egg, Mother Blood. Like you just find like a joke.
If
Then,
you use my
like
hair
a
with
written
more
paper
of this-
joke. You just read it out in loudspeaker, and everyone in the sector just dies.
Instantly.
Yeah.
I've used my inhaler more during this stream than I do on my average day at work.
You're welcome.
At least I'm getting used to. Tell me when it's I think I threw the box away. That's totally fine.
Oh, that's
It's not like I'm like, that's fine.
Yeah, Mim20, man, you just fucking like just quoted it in the stream discussion board.
Yes, and
Or let's just go look at this and see like, yo, what the fuck you talking about it? Yo, I gotta like give you a warning too. Like, yo, we don't talk about such things in Discord.
Wait, Lance, hold on, you don't understand. How would we explain that to Lance?
Lance is gonna take away
Oh
my
yeah, one time
Arcadian
just
role.
Chow Yun Fat just said that, and then you know, we just had a whole conversation about it. I'm sorry, Lance.
Wait a minute,
you don't revoke my
you're the one that
gesture.
started this. If fucking Mim loses his Urbian role, you are the cause of it because you're the one that said, well, how can he breastfeed? You were the one.
Okay, I was
Okay.
looking for something and I came back to that line.
This is a sacrifice we're taking, I'll say. I'll get
Lance
it back.
online? No, Lance isn't online.
Oh
Oh,
my
how'd you
God,
like
what
the
the
house,
hell?
huh? You like the house?
I love the
You like the
house.
splinters in your feet? You like the
Whoa,
nuts in your
watch your
toes?
words. Watch your words. That could be, you know, misconstrued for something else. After I, you know, I mission whatever I say.
What, the splinters in your feet? The glass in your toes?
Something or like that.
The memories. in your heart.
The
Oh, yeah,
shrimp
you
in
know-
your balls?
That was like, you know,
Oh my god, she's already dead! You just
Stop, he's already dead.
dumping that Sten mag into him, my gosh.
Yeah, that dude got fucked.
yo, it's like a fucking depth, melee in depth.
I love these three guys in the three guys up top. 2 rifle grenades have been distributed to 1 soldier. What?
Oh, let's go, that's beautiful.
Dude,
What?
One guy
That
has
was
two
beautiful.
rifle
holy
grenades.
moly.
Wait, what?
One guy has 2 rifle grenades.
Oh, yeah, Intel officer, better.
Wait, hand-to-hand combat, do you just steal equipment off them?
No, Intel officer. Guy dropped paper.
Guy
and
dropped
he
a
read it.
paper and he just.
Oh, so that okay. So if you have an intel officer, you can randomly get equipment from. Okay.
No. The papers and maps they drop can give you intel.
If you have Intel officer, that is.
Oh, and it's saying that there's 1 soldier with 2 rifle grenades.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It tells you like a bunch of how much equipment was of a certain type was deployed to how many people.
Okay. Oh god. Night Irene.
Yeah, I'm actually surprised with how well this sector type's going, bro. I thought he was gonna die then. Someone's gonna die in the church.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
really.
Alright guys, cross your fingers, because now someone's about to die in that church. You
Yeah.
had to say it. You
No,
just had to.
there's a
At
funeral
least they'll go.
casket right
At least they'll go straight to heaven. We don't have to worry about anything. They ain't gonna suffer. They're just gonna go straight to heaven.
And look, funeral casket, someone who just falls
Yeah.
into that, pre-buried.
That would be. That's a funny. That would be, in my opinion, that'd actually be a funny gag if a funeral was going on and then a war like they had to get abandoned and it's just like it's an empty casket.
What,
And
the
it-
dude inside
What
just
else
get up?
Is there a pack in there?
Wait, what? Yeah, sure. No, they took the body with. They evacuated the body with them.
Yeah, man, my family's just freaking out when I turned over my pillow. Something about me being in the casket.
God, it was warm on the side. I wanted to see if the other side was cool. Uh-oh.
Is anyone else in this graveyard not dead? Yes, I just didn't want to
Alright, who's
make
done
a
that?
fuss.
Pop off. Sound off.
It's like the fucking Holy Grail. Get it, bring out your dead. But I'm not dead yet. Damn.
Oh no, he's right on the doorstep. I'm not dead yet.
Oh shit, my mic doesn't pick up my desk lamps. Damn it.
Death clams.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, actually, no.
Not
Actually,
have
you have no
death
idea what's that.
clams?
No, my mic's not picking them up. I don't think at least.
No, Chow, you don't have desk clams?
The death clam.
What the
Yes.
hell is a
Desk clams! Come on, man.
What are you talking
hell is a desk clamp?
Oh,
Elbows?
Where else are you gonna store your pearls on your desk?
in my necklace.
I mean, if you can rock the look, more power to you.
Banned. Banned.
Listen,
Banned. Banned.
man,
Banned.
you just get a real big pearl, and you put a string through it, and then you tie that to a length of wood, boom, instant morning star.
How big are the pearl? How big is the pearl we talking here? Like, we talking like bowling ball size, or we're talking shot put size?
I'm talking fist size.
Oh,
why not
In
just
the
why not
shape,
just
in the shape of a fist.
why not just grab a human fist then?
It's not a
Those aren't
pearl.
as heavy. Plus, we're looking to style on our opponents.
It'll hurt
I
more.
don't think there's anything more stylish than ripping off someone's hand and then using it as a morning star / mace.
Fuck you, sniper.
It could be,
This is
it could
true.
be
But
fancy.
what if we had that hand wrapped around a live grenade?
I'm sorry for Wonder Jar. It's just hearing all this shit.
No.
So, like,
It's
what
a cave.
happened?
It's a caver.
No, but you said, what if
You
that
like
hand was
what?
attached? What if that hand was attached to a live grenade? So like that one guy who got his hand sliced off by fucking Japanese when he was trying to throw a grenade.
No, it's the Hawaiian senator dude who got his arm busted off while it had a grenade in it. He just picks that up,
There's a
smacks
Gurkha
someone.
too. There's a Gurkha who also has like his hand.
Oh my
broken
god.
That Gurkha
like a
took on
common
200.
theme.
That Gurkha took on 200 Japanese with a fucked hand and eye, and literally operating his bolt action rifle with one hand, and just like it basically literally. I didn't have permission to come and get some.
He was styling on them.
Yo, mountain people are like some of the best fighters for some reason.
Dude, the Gurkha are fucking terrifying.
Oh my
Like,
God.
I can say, I can give as much praise to the determination and just raw grit of the U.S. ground pounders. I can give, I can, harp on the stupidity but sheer, fearlessness and admittedly scariness of devil dogs. But fucking Gurkha, man, they were different. They were literally built different.
Dude, have you heard about the Goomies? They're insane.
The Goonies.
Goomies.
I thought you said the Goonies, and I was
No,
very
Goomies.
confused.
Oh,
Like,
Goonies sounds
and then-
familiar.
that movie's pretty good. What's the connection?
Oh no, they were
The
French
Goonies were in
Moroccan.
World War II.
they're French Moroccans who
It's
are-
Indiana Jones.
Oh yeah. They fought at the Battle of Monte Cassino.
Yeah, no, and just like the Italian country. No, like, and actually, North Africa. It's insane because it's like you actually had when like Italian like soldiers apparently just like broke and surrendered when they heard that they were fighting goons. But they also had like an issue where it's like a bunch of them were accused of like
Yep, our
raping,
friends
like raping Italian women, and then including like partisans. So it's not the best history, but interesting.
So, are we just stuck to the demo for now until?
Yes.
Yeah.
Damn.
We're testing, baby. We're testing. That's our job.
Yeah, but I'm not a licensed tester.
You know, it'd be
That's
hilarious if we got like a 440-second mode where it doubles the amount of enemies, doubles the length of the field, and then gives you less support calls.
Let's go. Let's go. I want that
Like,
to happen.
all your
I
guys
really
start
want-
off with 500 morale.
I really want a sandbox mode.
Yes.
I found a hacked version of Mud and Blood 2 back when Flash was still a thing. So I really wish that was sort of a sandbox mode because I could just press A to get 20 TP at any time. Obviously, that didn't last very long because I was within the last week of Flash being alive, but it was the closest thing I could get to a sandbox. I could experiment with different things without having to get to what was it, Last Stand.
I remember when I found a hacked version of Mud and Blood 2, I was like, what would happen if I just put 50 AA guns?
I did that. I tried to max out as many. Well, no,
Fun,
I didn't use
isn't it?
AI. I didn't use AA. I used 50 counts.
Yeah,
I
fun,
got
isn't
really,
it?
I got really scared at first because it's like, why are they just letting this guy walk through? It was just like 3 guys, and I'm just watching them just go all the way down. It wasn't until they got about like 75% of the way down that all 20 of my guns just turned on them, and it was fucking horrifying to watch.
You see, what you couldn't see the entire time was that little spotting bar slowly filling up to white and then slowly filling up from yellow to red.
They're just like,
I honestly couldn't stand
Enemy
the-
detected, alarm raised, and then just 50 cal rounds.
I don't know. I enjoyed it a little bit, but I couldn't just. I don't know. It wasn't for me.
It
Well,
wasn't the
well,
challenge.
Exactly.
yeah, that's the thing. I had a lot of fun. I didn't get very many 100+ wave things, but a lot of times I would just chill with just six guys. All of them having bars. Well, 6 guys, 1 medic. So it'd be 4 soldiers, 1 medic, and then maybe an officer, or maybe
It's just experimenting.
Yeah, but no,
Yeah.
like I would literally always have just 4 guys with bars minimum. Sometimes I would 6 guys with bars minimum, or 5 guys with bars, and then 1 medic because they eventually get shot. But I literally could get wave 70 just with 6 guys, no fortifications, no nothing, just bars, grenades, and bayonets.
What?
I like spawning 80 Frenchies.
When I
And just like digging a bunch of trenches and then just going, over the top, lads, here comes Jerry, and just World War I time.
So when I finally got Last Stand, the first thing I did was spawn in 100 Frenchies, and in let's say the first minute after my game stopped lagging of them just coming in, a V1 got sent and killed each and every one of them. I literally didn't last 5 waves before a V1 came and killed 100 Frenchmen.
To be fair, that's like you start at what, wave 50 or 100?
Difficulty 100. Wave 1, difficulty 100.
Okay.
Another thing I tried with that was all tanks. That actually didn't work because they literally just did not kill anyone fast enough.
Yeah, tanks are better when you have like submachine guns.
You have something to back them up.
Yep, tanks and infantry work well together.
No, what was the see other things?
Sandwich.
Oh, the fallen trees in Mud and Blood 2. At least the ones that were the dead logs in Mud and Blood 2. Those didn't offer cover at all, did they?
Nope.
No.
Yeah, I don't think so. I never used them. I tried to use them.
Because
Did I
I
not?
had a line of Frenchies just behind a super long dead log, and they all had Garans because I got the ribbon, but like they just never got hit. And
I might have
sure
just
they
been
couldn't
lost.
hit anything, but like you know, if you have 12 Frenchies with Garans, they're still putting out some okay suppressive fire. Also, Ranger training in Mud and Blood 2, at least the version that I played, like, the version I played legitimately, not the hack version.
Mudblood, the Ranger training in this game is just so good because it takes you out of that 100 for getting one shot by, like, basic
Yes.
weapons.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
but you know, it brings you out of the 100 threshold. But Mud and Blood 2 was fucking whack because I could get my gunners to.
Oh!
Shit. Oh, what is that?
That was a long delay. That was lucky.
Yeah, but I could have my gunners literally just the fire rate of a fucking MG34 on one guy. They still couldn't hit shit, but the problem was what would happen is they would. I don't know what the deal was with Ranger training in Mud and Blood 2, but if you gave it to someone special, like a gunner who couldn't have their weapon switched, they would rapid fire and they would focus on one target. Even if that one target was dead, they would literally just still shoot at that area. You could watch the dead guy despawn. But the person would still be shooting there. It's fine for Garans, for shotguns, but when you have a 1919, he would literally shoot one bullet every 2 seconds or so, maybe every second, until he ran out and had to reload and could acquire a new target.
If
Are you sure?
zoom in real close, you can hear him screaming as he just holds that trigger down.
No, what it would happen? No, so the fire rate was more of a slow chunk, but then you gave him Ranger training, and it would just, like I said, at fire rate of an MG34. But then, you know,
Are you thinking
It
of the
would-
50 cal? The stationary 50 cal?
no, I'm talking about just gunners with 1919s.
Dude, I think you might be mixing it up. Are you sure you're not just talking about experience?
No,
Inexperience?
I think I can tell what he's talking about. Okay.
No, I would give a gunner Ranger training.
I gotta go, fellas. Don't die.
I'll try.
Oh yeah, that's real helpful. Which wise?
Thank God
Hey,
I won't be
listen,
able to, you know.
That's
gas
the
weapons.
only advice I can really give you with any certainty. What else am I gonna say?
Don't suck.
Luck? Yeah, we all know that's not gonna happen.
Don't suck.
I mean, you could say it, then have a hearty laugh afterwards.
Bro, which one? You gave me a
lies to you.
make me sneeze, man.
Yeah, just cough really hard on the mic like I've been doing. There you go. That's how you know it's gonna be
weak,
good.
actually.
Yeah, you got to give it some gusto. Like that.
Okay, I'm sorry, but what I heard there was like one of those old recorded Hitler speeches where he's yelling stuff. It's like, That's honestly the first thing I heard.
Oh my god.
Oh, are you talking about the downfall?
Stream is so crazy. Jesus Christ.
Oh my gosh. Alright, have a good one, Wishfly.
Alright.
Yep, you guys
Yep.
have a good one too.
Cheers,
Later.
Don't die. Have fun.
No.
Yeah. This
Don't
conversation is
forget
quite
that one
exhausting.
thing.
What one thing? There's a lot of one things.
I hate.
There he goes.
2-8.
I hate you.
I'm assuming it was don't die.
Pretty
Oh yeah,
much.
don't die.
Yo. We should get like a cheerleading squad for Wonder Jar.
I am not no damn cheerleader. I am not gonna wear a skirt. I am not gonna put pom-poms on my hand, and I ain't doing no dance routine.
Why
You
not?
can get cheerleaders. I mean, you don't have to. Be.
Oh,
If
you
you
don't
want-
need cheerleaders?
No, you see, if you want to be one, that's okay, but you can get other cheerleaders.
Bruh. Oh,
No.
God.
Yeah, you can be you sound like you're volunteering to me.
No, I'm not saying we hired.
Yo. There's like this song
No.
from,
I was in Boy Scouts. I was in Cub Scouts and Boy Scouts. That sounds like volunteering talk to me. I know volunteering talk when I hear it.
You like wearing short shorts.
We wear short shorts.
I did not wear. I did not give a damn how hot it was. I wore the full length pants. I suffered in that uniform, but by damn, I was not wearing shorts.
I don't like shorts either.
The only reason why I wear cargo shorts to work is because it's absolutely necessary. Because you will have heat exhaustion, like I did.
oh yeah, because you're lifting boxes and stuff.
You're lifting boxes in a 130-degree trailer.
What's 30
Oh,
degrees? Gee.
are you a truck?
Yeah, I'm
No.
a package handler at FedEx. I'm not the one that breaks your boxes, okay? I'm not the one that does that. Blame Unload, blame the third-party drivers. And the reason why I say blame Unload is I've been on Unload before. Those guys, I don't even have an insult word, that's good enough to explain just how fucking useless some of those people are. Or most of them. Correction, most of them are.
I say most because sometimes I have to help them. I'm a stalker, so I know what you mean.
Oh, you're a stalker, so you have to go back and
So the
Okay.
truck comes and I move the shit and then have
Alright.
to pack it out.
Yeah, I'm load side, meaning I'm the one that's loading
Oh,
the trailers.
So yeah, you're the DC.
Yay.
I'm not a belt puller, but hell, I've been pulling.
Yo,
the
what are
belt
you
a lot.
doing?
We won.
What are you doing?
Oh no, yeah. Usually, if you get a bag or a truck driver, then it's just gonna be shit with
Well, the thing is, our drivers are third party, meaning any fuck ups they do is gonna go directly to me. It's gonna make me look like an asshole.
Yeah.
I mean, you already do that, so.
Because I'm the loader. I'm technically the last person that touches that package until it gets to wherever it's going next. So if we're on my facility, if it's the last place, if that's its final destination before it gets shipped out to someone's home, I'm gonna look like the asshole.
I work at a store, and I wasn't talking about that.
Oh yeah, no, I'm FedEx Ground. I load trailers.
Okay.
It's hard work, but I get, let's see, I'm full-time now. Peak season gets $2 more. Weekends, I'm going to be making $25 an hour on weekends and $23 an hour on weekdays. Are you actually fucking surrendering, Wonderjar?
Yes.
Yo, what are you doing? What the fuck?
What the hell is
What
this,
the
man?
fuck? Are you retreating?
I am.
Yeah.
You just won.
Does he really like this map?
Dare the enemy?
Right, except Matt's because he just wants to, kill more Germans in the same map.
Ah.
I think he just really likes this map.
Got some Stockholm syndrome.
No.
This is a revenge for breastfeeding.
Oh god. You gotta bring that up. Gory, gory, what a hell of a way to die.
Your SIG is going to fucking take forever. You've got your light infantryman leading the way, and you've got your SIG just being a fucking slowpoke.
I think, what's he trying to do? He's gonna get like
What was the
counterattack? What's
name
gonna
of
counterattack,
my-
I swear.
What was the name that my gym
Might have.
teacher in elementary school? Hop along. That's what my gym teacher called me when I broke my leg.
How many times do you break your leg?
What do you mean? I only broke it twice.
There's the counterattack.
Or you already, oh, dude. Yo, what are you trying to do?
Yeah, man. What?
He wants to farm XP like I tried, but let's see. Are you gonna have some Wily Pete fuck you up? No, stay in the L house. L house? Actually, no, don't say it.
The Omaha house?
Actually, no wonder. What in the hell are you doing?
Yeah, man.
Like, I'm all for crazy batshit ideas. But this is confusing. Maybe it's because I'm not enough of a gamer.
Scare and confuse me, sir.
Is this a hashtag game?
This is big brain
This
plays,
is
son.
Gamer troll mode?
I'm waiting for the troll to play.
You're literally just having your sapper go and break barbed wire. What the hell?
La 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 la.
What the hell are you doing?
What is this? Oh, I don't know, maybe he's testing the, like, how to do spawn.
No. This is this is me testing an exploit actually.
Oh, okay.
What, an experience exploit?
Yes.
To see if you
Final.
can just keep farming XP.
Yep.
I mean, you could potentially, in theory, do that, but
Mhm.
something you'd have to consider is you still have to fight that battlefield. Yeah, you've got, beefed up guys.
And you gonna get ribbons and stuff.
You do get ribbons.
You've got beefed up guys. Do you lose
The
days?
second completion ribbons.
Yeah, do you lose days when you retreat?
Yeah,
Yeah, you do.
but you don't.
All right, then
There's
you
no.
lose your stuff ahead of you lose your with merit. You're ahead of schedule on schedule.
It's a demo. It doesn't count.
Oh, wait.
No, I'm talking about main game.
Oh, main game. Yeah. That would. That's a whole different thing. But
Oh, you say do you want like herbs to limit people's mother blood experience, so they have to after 4 second attempts, you have to reset.
maybe. I'm checking to see if it trips. "29th, let's go."
Why not? Let's go. Actually, no. What else use Titian's line that he put in?
Huh? I heard my name.
Yeah. Yeah. You know the line 29, let's go? How would your line sound like?
Let's go.
What happened? I was away.
It's Titian voices in the game.
Yes, I am in the game. My parents are very excited.
Are they?
Cheers. I would be excited if I was his parents.
I'd be excited if I had parents.
Bro.
I can kind of relate because I'm adopted, but still. You're literally just having your sapper just have fun with barbed wire.
The sapper is just like charging through it.
Or
Fucking
it says
imagine.
with the shiny syndrome, it's like that.
Oh, come on, fuck him up, fuck him up, fuck him up. Blow bone out the back, send his ribs through his spine. There! Oh, it was a spine through the ribs, but oh well.
All I'm imagining is like he's like charging forward with like one shoulder leading and then jumping onto the barbed wire.
Look at him, he's being a fucking unit. Just look at him, literally just places a sandbag wall down behind him, keeps charging forward, fires his shotgun off, then just jumps back over the wall. Look at him.
It's an inflatable sandbag wall.
The speed at which it's put down, you almost feel like it's just a cardboard cutout of a sandbag wall. And it fools the Germans into thinking there's actual cover.
Hashtag news.
I mean, if we can make an entire inflatable army and cardboard cutout army for Normandy, or for the Normandy landings, I'm fairly certain cardboard sandbags aren't out of the question.
Yeah, it's just a matter of
Ooh, get fucked, bro.
POV lost World War II.
You really want to do it.
Yeah, there ain't no lunch money left if he's using a shotgun at that range.
It's just
It's blood money at that point.
Not unless you're a Canada.
I mean, I think that's a war crime.
It is actually
Wait, what is?
desecration of like enemy guards.
Oh, yeah, it is.
War crime.
And that people is why you don't make ear necklaces and then show them to your first sergeant thinking he'll be proud.
I'll see more.
Why not?
Unless we're in the Pacific somehow.
Yeah.
I mean, if it's the Japanese, I think your first sergeant's just gonna look at it and it's just like, oh, the Japs would probably do worse.
There's like a lot of desecration of the dead in the Pacific fight for some reason.
Yeah.
Well, because the Japs were brutal as hell to us, and we just got fed up with their bullshit. So we're just like, all right, you want to play that game? We can play that game too.
Well, I avoid
It was
using.
literally just a case of, kids being like, oh yeah, well I can do better than you, except it was with war crimes.
I wouldn't say do better, but like just do as bad. And I also would avoid using that words or for the Japanese people.
Yeah. Also, keep in mind that I am streaming on YouTube.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
YouTube TOS is a thing.
You shouldn't use slurs.
Just saying.
I like as a general rule, but like just.
I completely
bro,
forgot
that's
we're on
gonna be
YouTube.
so angry at us. He goes like, yo, what the fuck is this conversation?
I completely forgot we're on YouTube. That is fully on me.
Yeah, but I just say. Oh shit.
Hey, YouTube,
Uh-oh.
free China.
Yeah, I'd push forward. Just take care of that one guy, push forward, and then.
Yo,
30 is
39
nice.
smoker rates now.
Oh yeah.
Could gameplay of this even be monetized to begin with? Wouldn't that break some sort of TOS regarding violence?
I mean, if Arma can get away with it.
Yeah. Dude, there's probably like rolled up words like without monetized. Sure, it's fine.
I think the only reason this wouldn't be monetized is feeding.
It's not anything. It's not anything before. It's not me, using slang for Japanese. It's not. Any of the gore. It's just us talking about breastfeeding.
Accurate.
Oh, I want to see. Oh, I like breasts. After
Bro.
1,134, 45 pages on breastfeeding and breastfeeding started disclosed by mods.
Bro, it's gonna be such a stupid inside show. It's gonna be like continuing stupid.
What insect jokes are there? There's the it doesn't work like that. The breastfeeding. Oh gosh.
There's gonna be like 2 inside jokes like this.
We do have the dude like teleporting out of the map.
Yeah, that was weird.
Yeah, but how would you make it? I mean, it's a bug to be sure.
Meat jacket gun. Meat jacket gun.
I mean, he just went on his own little adventure.
Yo, that's like Neverland.
Man, your medic is fighting tooth and nail to keep that guy alive.
Man, I don't know. Is it weird? Is there like are there a lot of churches in the French?
There are.
Oh, yeah,
I mean, there really are.
Oh, hats off.
The 29th had a really hard fight in St. Lo that involved the church, which is why the church got made.
Okay, yeah, I'm just like a bit confused as to why there's.
Wait, are there multiple churches in the map or not?
Just one. There's one every map.
This has to be like the third or fourth, the second or third church we've seen in event.
Yeah,
Yeah, just,
but
church in each
You're gonna get
sector.
there is a church on each map, though.
Okay.
Yeah, I think the reason why we're like going so off topic, not talking about the game, because Wonder Jar hasn't screwed up in a long time.
That's the thing. We only seem to be really talking unless something. We don't seem to be talking much about the game unless something major comes up, such as mines or something odd.
Yeah.
Or Flamer.
Or a flamer. That is a very good point. Flamers can suck my nut.
Ugh. do they like ambush you in this, or like
Yeah.
you know?
Flamers
Down counter.
feel
They can stealth. They can just hide.
yeah. Flamers
Oh,
feel like
no.
it feels like flamers ambush you.
I can see
That's
that.
something that always confuses me. Is normal German infantry will seem like they'll stay spotted, but the second after a flamer has done its attack, it'll just disappear. And I don't know why. It's not because oh nobody's left alive to spot it. It's just it disappears. I think I even caught that on video. It just for whatever reason disappears while everyone else stays visible.
Yeah, I haven't noticed that. I swear to God, somehow your computer screwed things up again.
My computer is. I don't know what it is. It's something. Not quite sure what, but it's something.
Marbine. There we go.
Some eldritch monstrosity from the depths of 2000.
It's an HP Pavilion DM4. It can run the game.
Barely.
Can it run it well? Kind of.
Dude,
This is
maybe just Irvin
slow
just
as a
wanted to
nut.
prefer flamers. Like that's it.
Watch, there's gonna be a flamer on the other side of that house. I'm at the blue house. Oh,
Hey,
well, looky here.
That's another good reason to have an intel
guess
officer.
there's gonna be a flamer. Let's move inside.
Intel officers have a bonus to find these.
Well, no, I thought it was. No, I thought it was spotters.
No.
Or why do I keep calling scouts spotters?
Mm.
Or what did it drop?
Binocs.
Oh. So are binocs good for gunners, scouts, and snipers?
They're good for anything.
Oh yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, don't worry, you got another house to go to.
Yeah, they're probably good for heavy infantry.
So wait, we can destroy those little houses like that?
Pretty much anything.
Okay.
Any major explosive. I don't think grenades can destroy them, but I'm fairly certain. Obviously, air stuff like precision strikes or artillery can destroy them. I think Panzerfaust. I think 88s can do it. Well, 88s can definitely do it. I don't think pack guns can do it.
I have an idea. What if you like place like mines around the sector? Then you really like retry it.
Well, your mines don't affect you. No, he doesn't have mines yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like when the AI, German AI spawns in, they'll like just start moving in.
What is the cooldown of mines? Isn't it like 2 minutes?
2.5 minutes, I think. Most stuff is either 2.5 minutes or 5 minutes.
That's a lot.
5 minutes. I still feel like medic equipment being 5 minutes is too long.
Just a balance.
I know it needs to be balanced, but like 2.5 minutes for medic equipment feels fine in my opinion. I don't think it should be the same. I will admit, in Blood and Blood 3, intensive care was kind of broken because it lasted for 30 seconds, but I think it only had a minute long cooldown. Or maybe it was a 30-second cooldown that started the second that you used it. I think it went on, I can't remember, but I want to say that it started the cooldown the second it was used. Meaning you could just keep using intensive care, you could chain them together.
Oh, yeah.
At least it felt like that. I will say that was kind of broken. Because you could basically chain intensive cares together. Which was great for keeping your guys alive, but at the same time balance, that's fucked.
Oh wait, do the Germans like for the sandbags you place and then you later retry? Do they occupy them when you spawn in?
Yeah.
Those are
national?
technically allied assets, but I wouldn't see why
No.
they wouldn't take advantage of it. So
It's
the
ju- it's-
sandbags you leave behind.
It's not the only thing that's faction flagged are the mines, because German mines don't
That's
get
it?
set off by Germans. Allied mines don't get set off by allies. That's the only thing that's faction flagged. Cover is cover.
still feel like when you place mines, they shouldn't be 18 mines. They should be anti-personnel mines because one, the explosion radius won't set all 3 mines. Either have them be anti-personnel mines or set the spacing.
They
so
need
that
to be
don't-
they need to be spread out.
Yeah, because one guy. The thing is, I've had a guy go through the center mine and not even die. He'll go through the center mine. He'll be brought down to very low HP.
And there's a chance that something they don't trigger.
Well, no, the mine disappeared the second he stood on it. But like, he got in between the 3 mines. All 3 went off. Granted, he was down on the ground and he didn't move for quite some time. He was, had spinning stars over his head for a long time. But I mean, come on. That's kind of that's really annoying because you waited 2.5 minutes to put those mines down, and then it doesn't even kill someone. They either need to be spread out, or those mines need to have a specific, either spread out more, have a.
This is
set
gonna be a
time,
hell of a fight.
Not a range. Not a time of range. Or be different mines altogether. Although, having 18 mines, if you're willing to make your Zapper a hero, go up to a Panzer 3. Or hell, even a Tiger.
Oh shit, those are guys from the counter that.
Uh huh.
Oh, they're getting fucked up pretty well.
Yeah. Fuck.
How's my finger doing? Is that good? Nope, it's still sliced. Rip. Alright. Fun fact, cardboard can cut you and it can cut you deep.
Yeah, it's just paper.
Yeah, especially serrated cardboard. That'll cut deep into your thumb.
Something happened.
Yeah, I called it strafe, and nuked myself.
Oh, I meant the cardboard thing.
Oh, yeah, I get hurt pretty much at work every day. I've just gotten used to it.
Ah, yeah.
If it's not a cut, it's a scrape. If it's not a scrape, it's gouged skin, like what's on my wrist. If it's not that, it's I just got in the head with something or something smashed into my back. Or I'm young, I can heal back from it quick, but like it's still annoying as hell when it happens.
Yeah, I feel that.
There we go.
No, I had like a soup can fall on my big toe a few weeks ago. And sometimes like shit'll fall on my head or...
Oh shit, I tried to do so with the
Try to-
intel officer. Read all the maps and the map.
Uh huh.
Have you had a 66-pound
Contact.
on your head?
Oh, no, not... I don't like work with that shit, so no.
Yeah.
Oh,
66
shit.
pound.
Yeah,
Oh, that is
that's
what is that?
What
Half
the fuck are
track?
they shooting at? Oh shit.
What the hell?
What are they shooting? Oh, that's-
Flanker.
What was that? Half track?
Oh boy, let's
Hey.
go.
Opel Blitzwagen.
Yeah, I go with automatic
Let's
now.
let's go. Let's go, baby. Kill them all.
But, yeah, no, I had a 66-pound couch fall on my head at work. That wasn't fun.
Dude, that sounds like a workers' comp case.
Well, that's fine. I mean, I don't think I had any lasting damage. So, I still have a form. Don't I still have an injury report form? Yeah, I do. I have the injury report form. If something would have happened, like, later within the day or so, then yeah, I could have gotten workers' comp, but at the same time, it's just... I mean, I was still standing. Well, I was standing until my vision started going cross-eyed, and then I couldn't stand.
That's a
But-
concussion, dude.
I think I was just stunned.
That's
I
a
had massive
concussion.
fucking headache.
That's a concussion.
That's a concussion.
Oh, it wouldn't be the first one I've had, so, whoops.
That's worse.
Yeah, I mean, good you, like, made it through that, but, like, wow, you could've...
Fine.
Yeah, I mean, as long as you're fine, but just remember, like, next time you get, like, hurt like that, you can get, like, you know, support, or, yeah.
I mean, I just know what to do. I know what to not do next time, so I don't have a box fall on my head. But
Yeah, but, you know, it shouldn't matter.
shit happens. Shit happens. Fingers get pinched, hands get crushed. It's It's a warehouse job. It's not safe. It's never going to be safe. No matter what you do, something.
Oh, yeah, for sure. And, you
But
know,
I-
it's just a matter of, like, making sure you don't get killed.
Yeah. I mean, if you do everything you're supposed to, you're not gonna get hurt. You know, 5 out of 7 days that you work.
So how come you're
5 out
hurt?
of 5 days. 5 out of 5 days you work. But
Yeah,
shit,
as long as the equipment is fine.
shit happens. That's the thing. It's like
Yeah,
shit happens.
exactly.
Unload will send something that's supposed to not. Unload will send an IC upstairs, and that'll come down, so you'll get broadside by a fucking fridge coming down the chute and down the rollers.
Oh, God. Yes. And, no, if you got shitty rollers,
As long as you don't step on the rollers like a dumbass, unless you have to. Because that's the thing. We're told never to step on the rollers in the trailers. And, you know, if you're in a, long rail, that's pretty hard to do to begin with. But if you're in a pub trailer, they're a part of the floor. So you got to be mindful of them. But at the same time, sometimes you just have to step on them when you're up against the wall. When you're up against the wall that you're building. But you know, as long as you're doing what you're supposed to, 5 out of 5 days you work, you are gonna be fine for the most part. Yeah, you might be sore at the end of the day, you might be tired, but you know it's late. Of course you're gonna be sore and tired.
yeah. No, I was thinking more of, like, the rollers, like, separate. Because, like, you know, my job would be, I just, so I'm not, like, doing so much manual labor, but it's, like, we got, like, shitty, our rollers are shitty because, like, they used to see a lot of work in just regular cars.
We got shitty rollers. Sometimes the rollers get stuck. Sometimes they don't even roll. Sometimes you get some rollers that are smooth as silk, but that's also a blessing. That's a blessing because you don't have to keep running up and down the trailer to constantly push it. It's also a curse because
It goes down fast.
yeah, if you've got a heavy box, if you've got like a 30-pounder, 40, 50, 60-pound box, and it comes down the chute fast,
Yeah.
it's gonna hit the end of those rollers. It's gonna hit the end of the rollers if you're in a long rail, or it's
Hey.
gonna hit the back of your leg. If you're
Hey,
in a
Chow.
pub trail.
Are you still recording this?
Yeah, I'm still recording.
Okay. I'm gonna call in the bomb strike now. Give me
What
one.
about strike?
Give me 1 second. All right, here we go.
Yeah, no, definitely. Your bit sounds a lot worse than mine. Definitely.
I mean, American warehouse job. I think it's funny that it's one of the few places of employment in the U.S. where coworkers will casually just, as if they were discussing the weather. Hey, is my neck cut? Just like, oh, by the way, am I bleeding from my jugular?
Yeah.
And that's what happened. I hop out of the door I was in to get a drink, and guy next to me is like, "Hey, is my neck cut?" And I look, and it's just a massive red line running down the side of his neck, and I'm like, "I mean, it's red." It's like, "Oh yeah, that's fine."
So, howdy.
Jason H, hello, greetings,
Howdy,
salutations.
Jack, man. Oh, howdy.
Howdy.
Well, that's
So,
not-
I just tried like core if the bomb drop doesn't work again.
Yeah. Bomb drop rope. I dropped it right here. So let's see if there's a bomb drop elsewhere. Looks like right here.
No, that was there before.
Was it?
Yeah, I think it was.
Yeah, that was there before.
Okay.
I think
I
that was from the crowd.
specifically remember that because you chastised me for German or Japanese slang, so that's gonna be fresh in my mind.
Perfect way to remember that.
Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be fresh in my mind because it was like that was also. It's like, by the way, we're still on YouTube. You realize that, right? And I'm just thinking to myself, haha, yeah, fuck.
I just say in general, like, try to avoid that just because there are Japanese people who play this game.
And we are professionals, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, at least it makes sense to skirmish line or win. That's I
That's just something
it's just
I've just found that whenever I'm playing like a World War II game, Kraut and Jap become part of my normal vocabulary. And part of that is due to the fact, at least for Jap, that's partly in fact that I love World at War and I play it a shit ton, so that kind of got stuck in me.
Yeah. No, I just say, as it's just like a term that shouldn't like kind of be abandoned. I mean,
Don't say it, but don't forget that it ever existed, because it is technically...
Yeah, exactly.
That is how U.S. soldiers, for the most part, refer to Japanese soldiers.
A lot, along with other words that was.
also
Japanese-
used during like the
I should
80s
not-
when like
I
Japanese
shouldn't
companies were like dominated the economic industry.
Yeah, like the automotive industry.
Yeah. People hated Japanese people a lot for some reason during that time.
Yeah. No, there was a Chinese American who got killed.
Oh
because
yeah,
of that.
Vincent Chin, yeah. I'm taking Asian American Studies class, so I know all about this shit.
Yeah. I only like that thing was like surprising me. I heard about it, but I had heard about just general the automotive like workers were just really pissed about the expansion of the Japanese auto industry.
Yeah, it's not clear where they like fucking smash a Toyota car. Like, yo, hey, we'll pay money to fucking smash this Toyota car. And like people are like lining up for this shit. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, right.
I don't think it's so much out of hate. I think it's just the chance that they got to destroy a car.
Nah,
Oh,
it
yeah.
was because they were like losing their jobs.
Yeah, it's like they're like one of the Rust Belt cities.
Oh, you're talking about the... Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
that.
okay. I know what you're talking about now. Yeah, that was most definitely the reason.
It's not because they were. It was because the company was doing well. It wasn't because specifically.
Oh shit.
Well, that wasn't your guy. Oh, no, you still got 6 guys.
Yo, what's that to the right? What's that?
That is...
Okay. I thought it was like a vehicle or something. I was looking at that car.
I mean, it was a vehicle, but
I mean, it is a
that
vehicle.
that guy had a Faust.
Yeah, like a different kind of vehicle.
He
Yeah,
Faust.
that was a lucky dodge.
I'm in a building with a roof.
Imagine like you had Germans that just lined up like 6 Panzerfausts on top of one of the cars and just launching like a fucking rocket rack.
The German
Some-
Katyusha.
Yeah, just a German Katyusha or just a makeshift Hwacha.
Oh god, what is it? No,
What's
makeshift
up, Nom?
Nebel
Let's
Werfer.
go.
Hey, Nom. Dude, imagine like you don't get the Nebel Werfer, you get the Panzer Werfer. Panzer.
Honestly, though, that'd be fucking terrifying.
Scream. Yeah, instead of calling them screaming memes, call them screaming bells.
Wow, no, wait, no heavy rifleman. What the?
Yeah, I don't know.
What the hell is that?
Rifle grenade bouncing off the building.
I like this. I like this, man. So, bounce.
When is
Rifle
that? When
grenades
is that? Did you
bouncing
just?
are the funniest things
When
to
is
me.
that? Did you just
Wait, now
see
you're
that?
advancing?
Yeah.
Why?
Yeah, it's a known
Oh, now
problem.
You're dancing.
What? Shit.
Now you're 32 days behind schedule.
Um, I don't know, man.
Yeah,
Greyhound.
go for Greyhound because I don't trust the
Greyhound,
monsters.
good choice, bro.
The Greyhound's the best, baby. Let's go.
33 behind by 3 days. Okay, my question is, why do you start
Oh,
in the
God.
demo? Why do you start at 30? At
Because you're in St. Lo.
30, but you're behind.
Saint
Yeah, I know, but
St.
why
Lo is map
are you
30.
1 day behind.
St.
I know,
Lo.
but why are you 1 day behind?
I don't know.
Oh, it is.
Herb,
Hello, what's up, Ingrocto?
I could take.
Howdy, dude.
I
you
could.
guys look angry.
I could take.
Beverly, join in. Let's go.
Who's Jason? Who's Jason?
I don't know. He just joined.
Asen. What?
Hi, Jason H.
Jason H. He is just here with us. He has a pipe like Herb.
Yo, does he? I go see that.
It's
Yeah,
Herb.
he actually has a pipe in his profile picture.
It's Herb's
I think
alter
it's fine.
identity.
Look at when
Imagine it is just Herb's ult. It's like his main account wasn't
Imagine-
working for some reason, so he just joined on his ult.
I mean when is you can be a pro gamer like me and doesn't need a sapper to defuse my
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean you could
About
also
that.
defuse him with your mouth like I tried to do before.
What's your rookies?
You can use. Yeah.
Yo, Jason H just left because he's like, no, it's not.
They found
Yes,
us.
sir, he got found out. He's like, ah, shit.
Ribbon awarded. Combat.
For real life.
Every time we
Time
talk
to
to you,
call
it's
in the Greyhound, Greyhound of Doom.
I called in a Greyhound once. He killed my guys. I think.
I think the Greyhound is arguably the best vehicle in the game right now. It's better than the Sherman and Stewart.
I would say the Sherman is actually better, only because it like stays in the sector long.
Yeah, I don't know if it's better than the Sherman.
I mean, the Sherman sucks in this game, bro.
Wait, that Sherman saved my ass so many times. I swear to
The
God.
Sherman can put some.
I'm a citizen
The
of
Sherman
Sherman.
can do some work. All right, don't downplay Sherman.
I don't know,
yeah,
man.
you're gonna burn down a left.
Oh, they broke sandbags.
I mean,
Thanks,
I mean,
asshole.
The freaking Jeeps have more killing power than the Sherman right now.
I mean, yeah, but that's just because the Jeep has higher engagement time, or shorter engagement time. So you know he's constantly sending lead down range.
I'm a Sherman sim. Fuck you all.
You're a Sherman simp. What am I a simp for in this game? Mine's
Mines.
apparent.
Mines and flamethrowers.
Yo, hello, Mr.
No, mine's flamethrowers and I'm a simp for literally everything bad. I'm an M16 simp when it comes to recon. I do not follow the meta of get four guys with the M60s and just go out and have fun. I'm just like, nah, M16, I'm good.
Oh my god, they have 2 barbed wires.
Because I don't know. Maybe their engineer wasn't. Maybe the engineer.
Oh shit, they're fucking you up better, like surrounding you like both sides.
Great. Now we can shoot in either direction.
It's actually kind of. Oh man! Stop stabbing the sapper like that.
No, the sapper will just cut through the wire, which I think is really useful.
I mean, yeah,
There goes
it's
the cover.
actually what the sapper do. He can defuse mine and cut barbed wire, but then again,
How did your Greyhound?
he's dead.
How did your Greyhound not destroy the house roof?
Mm.
I didn't hit the center.
Then
Oh,
hit the
let
center
me guess.
first.
Is that
It
oh,
has
pool table. There's a
like every single house has a hitbox. So yeah, when it hits the center, it would break. If you hit the sideline, it would not break.
there wasn't a dead German in that house, was there?
Yeah, there was.
I got ran over.
Yeah, he got ran over.
It looked like that the house just got. Looked like the house bled.
Yeah, it did.
Yeah, no, I think it ran over again.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, I just realized your
Also-
server just died.
Also,
Rest in peace, buddy.
also, maybe you guys don't know it, but you can.
Can you
technically
fucking
destroy-
not?
Oh shit! Oh no! I think pretty sure that was your Greyhound, like missed.
It was my Greyhound.
Literally just fucking missed.
Ah,
see,
you're,
look right there.
you're getting very close to FF right now.
Yeah, man.
He's actually already hitting FF.
No, did his Greyhound miss?
Yeah.
Yeah, Greyhound missed and like literally, wounded that fucking intel officer. That's what shit.
Man, this game really did act some
See,
gold.
this is the reason why the Greyhound is so good. It still stay on the battlefield.
That's because have silver. Yeah.
I think the best situation to use the Sherman is probably on defense because the enemy constantly comes so the Sherman one lead. But for advance, I think Greyhound and Jeep is just better than Sherman.
It honestly is.
That's my-
Greyhound for offense, I'd say is pretty good. Greyhound for defense, I'd rather have a Sherman.
I said contact though. Like if you're in contact for a little bit, then that Greyhound will not run as long. Or I think you wish it would.
And the thing is, Sherman stays out longer, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
The Sherman's out
Yeah,
longer,
that's
but
6
it's
minutes versus,
but it's also
that's
slower.
3 minutes.
It's also slower.
I mean,
It's also-
I'm not like Chow and you, Wonder, where I take everything slow or I go, balls with construction staple to the wall fast. I move a lot
Yo,
slower.
do you see
than
my
I probably
speed run? I go balls to the walls fast sometimes, too.
I watch you play. My gosh, man, I just looking at you and I'm just like, no, I can't do that. It's not one of those cases of, oh, I could do that if I tried. It's a case of looking at them like, no, I can't do that. I know for a fact I'd fuck it up.
Yep.
Yeah, I think you just need like a faster computer. Then you probably could. Or hotkeys.
No.
Hotkeys. Also,
Hotkeys would make it a lot easier to do. It's not the fact of my computer shit. It's a case of hell. I think in that kind of situation, my computer runs faster than my brain does. That's the issue.
That is some ballsy light assault rifle move, bro.
Big brain.
Oh man, that the online rifleman got hurt.
I kind of wish that your guys would reload while moving like they do in Recon.
I mean, it's technically possible to implement that, so maybe you should tell that to Earth, bro.
I mean, it is faithful to Modern. It's faithful to Modern Blood 3, so.
But then again, you have to realize that Modern Blood Recon is a lot more tactical than Modern Blood Steam,
Yeah, it is, except when you go into a hunter-killer mission with 57 heat and you can only barely find... Wanderjar was a part of that. You can only barely find, what was it, 12 people?
Yeah, you barely found 12 people. Yeah.
Yeah, I had a kill requirement of 11, and the thing is, the gunship, Spectre, and gunship and Spectre got two of my 12 kills. Actually, they were the first 2 kills that I got that entire deployment because I just could not for the life of me find anyone.
Concentrate your fire, damn it.
Nothing but militia. I do have a Riki mission where I need to get 30%. So at 57 heat, I might have some fun with that. I still need to complete the trifecta of unfair, random, and brutal.
Hey,
So,
Charles,
yo,
I know how you can get more Filipinos players.
well, I'm sorry, what?
I know how you can get more Filipinos players.
For Filipino, yeah, how are you going to do that?
Ipulaga system sound effect.
Oh
Whenever
no,
somebody gets give,
no,
whenever somebody gets give, play that.
no.
No, dude, fuck that shit. Fuck you, man.
I kind of, to be dead honest, I want to see someone take a recording of any Modern Blood Steam gameplay and then just edit that in just to see what it'd be like.
Right?
I
know
think
it'd be hell.
after the first 2 sound bites, I just shut the video off right then and there.
Bro, that sound made me dumber. Like, after I first heard that, I got worse grades, I swear to God.
That's the thing. When you hear that sound,
you hear it.
literally every time you hear that sound, 100 brain cells are lost.
Exactly. That's
It's
Well,
just
someone
an
is
fire.
So those are the fucking brain cells that made me pass my SAT. I'm just surprised there are actually a lot of Filipinos. You just like say, something, then all the Filipinos just congregate together. It's like, yo, what's up?
yeah. That's what I don't get. Like, I don't know how. I'm surprised that Filipinos or half Filipinos played.
Yeah.
I think there should be I think they had like a survey, like a Google form should be done that, just to see the demographics of what everyone who plays the game is.
We already have one.
Yeah.
Was
Yeah.
it years ago?
No, like
There was like one recent. I don't
Like,
remember if it.
2 months ago?
Ask you about your where you're from.
yeah. It was like,
Wait, did I ask
Yep.
you where you're from?
uh huh.
Oh shit! I got to check where that is. I gotta
I might
check
have
that.
missed that one.
Yeah, I
Because
was
I
gonna
remember
say.
there was like an informal like modern blood that one.
Now there's an actual one. Like,
Also one by. Yeah, also it's a Google Doc. I can check
Oh.
Stealing old. I know Stealing made that thing. I gotta check the
Alright.
spreadsheet.
I'm thinking of an old modern blood.net.
Yeah, I can search the Philippines. I have like 250, entries. Let's see how many. Let's see here. I need how to check. Yo, how do you control F? Never mind. Okay, I'm checking. There are like 8 entries out of 200, so not a lot of Filipinos as I thought there would be, but okay.
I mean, Filipinos is popular. country.
Was Intel officer worth it over something else like a gunner or a rifleman?
if you're asking me, no.
I'm sorry?
Is an Intel officer worth it over something like a gunner or a rifleman of sorts?
Actually, one thing I say about the Intel officers, if you upgrade his weapon,
I'm just asking in general.
I don't
actually,
think so.
I agree with Wondershot, but the thing is that if you upgrade his weapon to full, he
Then-
gets like an STG-44 if you
Yeah.
upgrade his weapons all the way up.
He gets an STG. He gets it. Wait a minute, that's not American.
He's an Intel officer, he gotta, gotta blend in.
He's
It
a
improves his German efficiency when, reading quotes.
This
got
is
a little color, you know?
this is me testing to see if the
Exactly.
the classic mode interferes with campaign still.
Oh, okay.
Look at you doing your due diligence as a tester.
Yeah.
Cheers, dude.
This is me wearing my technical hat.
Here, I can hear all that Filipino talk in the background. I can hear this shit. Oh, wait, no, that's Nom. Never mind.
Oh, I thought that was you, Chow.
No, that's not.
Oh, I'm sitting in the dark. I'm sitting in my dark room right now.
That's not.
I'm home alone. Oh shit! I need to take care of my dog and do my laundry. All right, I'll be back in a second.
Yeah,
Get used.
it's just classic mode. You're not missing anything.
Like Southeast Asians that have like their whole family just congregate in one house.
Yep.
You mean Asians in general?
Yeah, basically. Life will always be different then. It's just me, my mother, my father, and my sister, and that's it. And again, it's like a small apartment, so I don't think we can support like any more than that.
No, for me it's my whole family, and we just like if like my family in the Philippines is like probably like a bunch of like like my grandparents and
Oh,
aunts
shit.
and all that.
You asshole.
Oh Jesus! Oh, I
Yeah,
thought that
yeah,
was,
all
like,
my
the whole
family
squad.
members, at least like 90% of them are like back in the Philippines.
Yeah.
Just living their life for the most part. Hey, Nam, you there? Nam,
Now my now are you there?
Namaste.
yo, no, I think one of your family members using a computer right now.
Yeah, he might be helping out.
Could be.
Wait, Nami, you there?
He's not here anymore.
People ask where is Nom, but they never ask who is Nom or why is Nom.
Well, we know he's not a dog.
He might be. He might be a were dog.
He's a dog.
He's talking to us right now, but he's like, I'm a were dog.
He's speaking in Morse code.
Mark!
Which turned
Mark,
into
Mark.
a dog, and we have to like help him.
He's blink. He's Morse. He's spelling torture in Morse code, like that one pilot, the Vietnam War.
Oh, he just muted, so I think heard it.
Okay.
It sounds like he was just family stuff, or just it was too loud.
Airstrike.
Oh, let's go. Okay. Yo, what?
Huh?
Oh, wait, no, that's from the game audio.
Yeah.
Like, he's so quiet. It sounds like it's like coming from you.
P. Lance! P. Lance!
P Diddy. Oh, that's actually far. What the?
I don't know. The fucking the strafe placements are fucking weird.
How's that? Well,
Halo is not so high right now.
oh, I
Or like
meant
insane
like
high.
since I've been away, but yeah, definitely.
Sorry.
Oh no, I just stepped away for this. I was just wondering how the game's been going.
God, this is classic mode.
Doing
Or
cla-
not similar.
I'm doing classic mode to see if
Oh,
it
is that
Random
classic?
spot.
got fixed. Well, no, because we were having a collision between classic mode and campaign interfering with.
Oh,
This is me pretending I'm a real tester.
I thought you were. I thought this was still.
Yeah, I'm still on real test. I just played the game just to win. Like a baby. Yeah, I still agree with like when you're saying one of the real testers or so. I think Wonder is the only one that really does that.
What the fuck? I came from behind.
Yeah, where are the Germans? Wait, what?
They
Oh,
came
it's
from
a shot.
behind. Okay, bye. Oh,
He's
that's
probably hiding in the trees or something.
Wait,
oh,
what?
he's back there. I walked past him.
He's probably hiding in the trees. That's funny.
Yeah. Are you sure you're not playing Recon right now?
I might be.
Yo, fluids, dynamic defense, in class, like go like hit and run and stuff.
You gotta keep them off balance. They think you're there, and then they're not there, and then you swoop back in later, and oh gosh.
Yo, if someone had the micro to do that, that would be cool.
Right?
I think try to do something like that. Maybe. Yeah.
That would be.
Here they come. I don't have a sapper yet.
Oh, woof. Golden Knights beat the Canadians 5-2.
It takes way too long for some of these calls to go through.
Oh, what kind of calls?
Any.
The president.
Bye! Nice knowing you guys.
Yo, what's up, Tempest? What's up?
Welcome back.
Hello. Hello. Okay, should I say this? It's probably good chance, but the stream is actually doing good. I haven't noticed it.
Yeah.
It's been a long time since, last time was like,
The demo will run next 3 weeks.
yeah, sorry, when you say Tempest, I couldn't hear that.
No, I was about to ask about the demo. You can see on screen the answer to that.
Yes.
Uh,
This is us testing.
Yeah,
This is
definitely.
this is us testing the demo to make sure it actually works the way it's supposed to work, because there's a bunch of exceptions that are coded into the demo that aren't in the real game. So, that a lot of the stuff that we're finding that's broken is demo specific.
yeah, we're trying to make it clean, so, public player, so be like, yo, what the fuck?
People like me.
That was a short delay.
It's alright. It flew a long way. It's got like a 5-second timer.
Also, is it possible that if you like throw it so far enough, it just explodes midair?
Yeah.
Here it comes.
That'd be cool. If, like the worst grenade throw, and it explodes midair. It's like a light airburst.
With grenades?
Yeah. Either way.
That could be interesting.
Yeah, I never thought about that. You just like throw a grenade, so it, like explodes over their heads.
Didn't there used to be a sandbag option?
No. Well, if I remember correctly, there's only barricade.
Barricade,
Because
trench.
those have poison builds, and then, I do think maybe there was. I forgot. We gotta check some old footage. See that. Probably because Earth Battle was from them. Oh,
That's right, it's over.
Fire team roll.
It didn't end.
oh, so that's the shit you were trying to look for?
That's one of them. Let's see where it ends.
I come back and I see everyone's dead.
Yeah. We're testing a bug.
This isn't
I think-
supposed to happen.
Wait, what happened?
Well, we're on classic mode wave 21.
Huh?
Yeah, we're not supposed to be there.
Yeah.
And now we're on 22.
Yep.
Interesting.
Look, boss, I found a thing. Oh, he said it. He said it.
For hacking shit.
Thanks, boss. I appreciate it.
Clearly, Wonder Jar is interfering with the code.
25 waves.
Yeah, he is.
I was just about to say
You
that.
get Brandenburg by the games.
No.
Clearly, we can't let the.
I don't know what version is. Okay, we're still at 2.2. Look at that.
2.2 men.
Yeah, 25. 25 now.
Yeah, but
So wait, do Germans still cross?
when I swear to God, I remember playing
Yeah.
with the same version, and I was at 20 playing. I was away 20 and reset.
In this mode, do Germans still cross in a
Yes.
straight line, or do they like actually flank?
No, they will flank. They maneuver around.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if it was like the classic Blood 2 where they either just go straight or they'll like actually try a zigzag, take actually decent positions.
Oh, there we go. So it
Yeah.
actually doesn't.
Okay.
25. Yeah, yeah. He mentioned it earlier. I just didn't see it.
So, do you find a bug
Hmm.
that you're trying to look for?
Well, that's actually a good question. Yeah, it does. Hmm.
Fucking cold as shit. Got my aircon on. What I'm looking for now?
Okay. Well, that wasn't. Well, it reset the demo. So now I'm back to plus 30 minus 1.
When you complete classic mode for whatever reason, it resets the demo.
Right. But if you're making progress through the campaign, then
I thought that was actually intentional.
I don't know. It might be. That's why I don't know if that's a feature or a bug. You know.
How much do you bet it's it's intentional? I bet $0.
I have no clue.
If no one's gonna pay the bet, I'll up the stakes. I'll double it to $0.
I mean, the boss. The boss is smarter than me. He's writing this game. I'm not. So.
Yeah, he said a whole video about artistic vision in video games.
Wait,
That
Herb
was
did
cool.
that?
Huh?
Herb did that?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
he actually sent me a video about
Oh,
game
wow.
design, game marketing, basically.
Wait, he made it, or was it?
Yeah.
No. He sent it one of those what do you call it, GC?
Yeah. Game Developer
I don't know
Conference.
what the acronym stands for.
Game Developer
Game
Conference.
Conference, yeah.
Okay.
Yes. Herb is a
About
game.
how making games.
Herb is a game developer, and he has a membership with the National Game Developers Association of whatever. So
Sounds like a union. That's
That's good for him. No, like union or like a
no, it's just an
association?
association.
yeah, I just thought it sounded like.
It's just developers talking about developing and assets and
Yeah.
Yo, what are you doing, your guy, man?
spawning.
You're
I
trying
have-
to like a spring strap.
I have tactical mode on because I'm trying to.
At least the video quality, the video like it's not like stunning, but the audio is like a little weird still, for whatever reason.
I have no idea. I mean, it is Discord audio, so you know, your mileage may vary anyway.
Yeah, I haven't gotten any. I've only gotten like little bits of audio from your stream on Discord. That's just probably Discord.
It may be. I've also got the game kind of turned down so I can actually hear you guys talking.
Yeah, that's probably.
Yeah, a few times I could hear it. It's like, how to say this?
Yeah.
There's
I
a
mean,
little delay.
if I'm not talking to you guys, then you know. It,
I mean, the feedback is good on both ends.
we're out of smokes. Come on, Germans, cross the line. We're right there. It's not hard.
Send a sacrifice. See if that helps.
I choose you.
Just
No,
an
you
offering.
gotta choose them by name. You gotta check all the names. Which one?
Zabowski.
Oh,
Hide! Hide, Zabowski! Zabowski, no! Hide, Zabowski! You're my hero, Zabowski.
I come in the night. It's gotta be strong. It's gotta be fast.
I like the hero notification. Oh, is this the class?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
because I want to test something. Get him!
Oh, let's go.
Goodbye.
Oh, that was cool. Holy shit.
Yeah.
He just fucking like slam fire those two.
Germans do.
He slam fire. Good. Yeah, I'm just imagining that when this game gets more developed, it's gonna be like a Halloween thing. Like, you know, I remember Blood 2 there's some zombies. It'll be the same thing here.
Nobody. Is it Browski?
What's the guy? What's the guy's name from Doom? Or no, Wolfenstein.
Wolfenstein?
B.J. Wolfowitz or whatever his name is.
BJ Blazkowicz.
Blazkowicz. That's it.
Of course, Benjivich.
Revenge biscuits.
No, so I was like thinking that that one clip, you know, where the Polish guy says a name, yeah, and the German reception's like, what the fuck?
Oh, that one.
I am one man against the world.
Yeah, I'm probably on steroids, but it gets held up to like 200.
The squad does not know the suffering I go through. While my squad mates hid out in a tree, I defended.
Then a Panzer 4 comes in.
Oh, we better hope a Panzer IV comes out in the like solo slum newbies day is gonna get ruined. After Pass just pops up in the first 5 waves or something. Passive mode. Rest in peace, he got taken over by his family.
We are one man against the Reich.
What are we, BJ Blazkowicz?
Yes.
Yo, he just eats the bodies of German soldiers and gets held that way.
I will hold the line.
Oh my Leben!
My Lieben. My Liebchen.
Oh my Leben!
This is my squad bush.
Is that where all your guys are hiding?
Yes. Except
This
for...
is so stupid. That's so fucking stupid, man.
Wait, are you just using one? I thought
Yeah.
you were like
No.
holding off.
I mean, I am,
Just using
but...
a shotgun move?
Yeah,
I thought you were like using them to like hide so they can.
I am.
Wapow! Micro game. Slam fire, baby! Let's go!
Get wrecked, noob.
He'll be your combi.
We're already back to like Unreal Tournament 1999. About
Aha!
that FPS slang. Oh, let's go. This is
I'm a ninja. Doop-a-doop-a-doop. Operation Durchbruchen. Stop looking for me. Aha! Woo!
Perhaps. Mine are pizza. Fix these shotguns.
Aha!
Wait.
Yeah, no, he says the Hague Tribunal of Herb. Tribunal, I mean.
It is too unfair for the German.
Oh shit!
Oh
let's
my
go.
God. Oh,
Slam fire,
geez.
slam fire, slam fire! Let's do it.
Oof.
That's something you can do in Modern Blood 2 if you give someone shotgun ranger training.
Yeah, no. Can you also do that with like the ranger train them?
Yeah,
Switch to shotgun and then like put them behind palisades.
sure.
Yeah.
I
I
remember that strategy that we used.
I will hold the line.
Yeah, I would also do it behind trees or large rocks where the line of sight was blocked, and then they just come around the corner and get 5 shells slammed into them.
I'm a ninja. Uh-oh.
Oof.
I need to fall back. I have to get this guy. First, I get this guy.
Point.
So stupid. Oh, what about the guy in the bottom? He took the smoke grenade.
Yeah, that was active. Wait, was that a friendly smoke grenade or is that
No.
one of yours?
Sergeant BJ Blazkowicz. I'm a ninja!
Is he a sergeant?
He is now.
Oh, nice. Hey, what was BJ Blazkowicz?
I have no idea. Originally he was an OSS agent, but he's been retconned so many fucking times that no,
No one knows what he is anymore.
Yeah, he's now British or something.
probably.
No, he's
What?
No, he's still he's American.
No, retcon so many times he becomes British.
Ah!
Yo, what the hell
I
is that
deadass
there?
got scared when I saw that jet.
Faust.
I deadass got scared when I saw that jet. So are you just having this one?
Yeah.
Are you just having this one spotter go ham?
Yeah, that's so stupid.
Let's fucking go, boys! Ah!
My gosh, he is.
Ah!
He ain't got no
Yeah,
shells.
melee him or something.
He ain't got no shells.
He's in a tree. He's fine.
Until
Ah!
I love the idea of just running up.
Oh,
behind
fuck
him.
off!
No.
Fucking sniper! Horseshit! Fucking horseshit!
Alright, next one.
Church! Go, church!
Are you literally just keeping him in fucking? Uh-oh.
Yep. Ah!
Are
Get him,
you literally
Church.
just keeping him in reserve just to see how much one man can do at a time?
Yeah.
Basically.
Shit. Get in
Well,
cover.
let me tell you.
That one's about to end.
Let me tell you what a sniper and a gunner can do and what a medic and a sapper can do. Boy, oh boy, they can do some work. Oh, it is a good thing that you were not there anymore. Ooh.
That's why I moved him.
Yeah, that was smart. You're at wave 20, by the way.
Yeah, what are your art guys?
I think the limit was raised to
25. Correct.
Yeah, it was.
Okay, that's nice.
Kind of means that the counters.
Yeah. Let's go!
Look,
It's a me, the Mario.
those are me, Chris Pratt.
It's a me, Chris Pratt.
Wasn't there something to the effect of Chris Pratt saying like, "Oh, I don't like Italians.
No,
so
that
Mario's
was-
gonna be normal."
That was not.
That was a joke.
Yeah.
Okay.
That was. Yeah, that wasn't serious.
Ugh. No! No! No!
Four crowds. All of that's fun.
That's Craig, Bob.
He's reloading.
He's reloading.
Time to shove a 12 gauge slug down his throat. What the hell happened there?
I don't know.
Oh, pinned.
Stuff.
Suffering the neck.
He's just pinned. He's gonna have some fun. Don't worry about him. He'll be fine. Maybe. Hopefully.
He was distracted from the attack.
Alright, he'll have fun. He'll be fine. Shit, I got
Yeah, we should try to do like 2 guys pop up at once.
I am
But
the
what is the cover for Hay Bales?
40%.
Damn.
That's still, in my opinion, high. But I am not gonna ask for that to be low.
Yeah.
50% is the standard. Aha!
I mean, I get you have the like with hay bales, you do have the bonus of like not being seen by the enemy if you take
No.
them behind it. But like, if
No,
you get
that
like,
was. Oh wait, you're talking about if you're getting pinned, yeah. No, Hay Bales and Mud and Blood 3 were just straight up line of sight blockers.
okay.
I got contact.
Which made more sense in my opinion, but
Just a little closer.
because
Come here. Oh.
because if I'm gonna be honest, I'm fairly certain
Aha!
Demolition Ranch did a video on the effectiveness of hay bales as
You lived, you son of a bitch.
he lived, but he's only got 11 health.
Practically. Yeah, I'm pretty sure hay bales are basically like if they get a like it goes through, it can pretty much go through the hay bale.
I mean, Car 98's firing a powerful round. I'm fairly certain it will go straight through that hay bale.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, that's why it's only 40% cover.
Yeah, but like.
Yep.
Oh, does Violet Peak work or nah?
Yeah, everything works.
Both people, yeah.
Mortars, precision strike I know works.
Yeah.
Mm,
The only thing that's broken is airburst.
Airburst.
Still?
I have
Herbs, he fixed it.
He said he fixed it, but I haven't tested it. So that's actually a good call. Let's. There we go.
Oh, there it is. Let's go.
Speaking of Neville,
How convenient.
K-Ration's Violence of Action. Let's fucking
Let's
go.
go, baby. Whoop, whoop.
Wait, what is it?
Everyone's dead within the first 15 or 30 seconds. Someone start the clock.
First 30 seconds? Let me check. Alright, start right now. What are we checking?
Everyone's dead.
Airburst. Let's see if it
Oh, that's
works.
not gonna happen.
Airburst.
Make that one German wish he never. I was talking about the second ruin. Just make that German wish he never been born. Call it right on top of him, his stupid little skull helm. Hey, it works, but it's not doing anything to it. Oh.
I think he fled.
He ran away. Oh, he was just out of
Oh,
range.
no.
That's when it goes to the ruins. It's like probably protecting or something. What the hell?
It might be.
Nerf the range of an airburst explosion?
No, it's the same.
Because I could have sworn it was much larger.
It should be much larger. That's
Yeah, okay, what is it with like whenever your support versus German support is always like German support is way dumb, stupid, broken. Like Wily Pete, they call in so many damn shells and the fire lasts forever. But when you do it, you get like 3 shells at most, and the fire lasts for 15 seconds.
That's just RNG.
Well, the RNG is not on my side, man.
I mean, you encounter probably more German Willie Pete than stuff you call.
Bless you.
Gesundheit.
Bless you.
You're a German traitor, buddy.
Well, you didn't hear shit.
Gesundheit.
Gesundheit.
Like
Gesundheit.
sneezing, it's not good. Actually,
Dog.
Zugentag. I mean, what?
There's that Heine, I heard someone.
Oh, mine tile.
Oh.
Rammstein.
Oh, mine
Isn't
and
Rammstein
tile.
Banned in Germany.
No. It's just not popular.
It shouldn't be. They haven't made any.
Yeah, if you probably ask Lem, but if you ask Les, maybe like
They're not-
Rammstein's overrated or something.
No, it's in Germany. Rammstein is just like another fucking band, but it's like in America, it's like yes, Rammstein.
What the hell happened?
Rammstein or Ramstein?
Whatever.
Yeah, what is it?
Rammstein sounds lame. The fuck? I call him Rammstein.
Ra-
Oh yeah, the first song I remember, the first album, Ursuline.
Ra-
They
Ram-
say
well-
Rammstein.
They just now got in trouble for the lead singer doing some stupid shit in Sweden.
What do they do?
Drugs, probably. Because isn't Europe like pretty tight on drugs?
No, it was. Just Google it. I'm not gonna mention it on stream.
Oh, it's.
I'm gonna search it.
I'm just,
Okay.
yeah. It's one of those things. Trust me,
Bill
Yeah.
Lindemann.
you'll Google it.
What's Lindemann do?
You'll Google it, and you'll be like, oh yeah.
Yeah, that's bad. Yeah, that's yikes.
What? I don't see anything in the news. Wait, how recent is this?
A month ago, or like 2 or 3 weeks.
Let's go.
Wow, the conversation here a lot.
It does that.
Oh yeah, I'm trying to
Conversation.
find what's happening. I can't find any resources.
Conversation is.
It's a skill.
It's something
You're a
that's
skill.
just like, wow, we're talking about that now? Cool, I guess. I mean, you get from Mud and Blood, breastfeeding, back to Mud and Blood,
Yeah.
Mind, which I get from. Oh,
Mine's have
Mine's
the
irrelevant.
last few games.
Mine's
oh, bugs.
irrelevant.
And then we just keep talking on random. Oh, then talking about our day jobs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're not pinned. Shut up.
Oh, to slang used back in the day, to doing our voice lines again, what me and Wishfly were doing.
God, that was fucking creepy.
What was?
Listening to both of you talk about in voice lines.
Oh
It's-
yeah, doing voice lines, like
God.
talking about the voice lines
No,
and
it-
then doing them in the call.
Yeah,
You should do them in the call.
and it's always weird because I whenever Wishfly or MT are in a call, oh my god, it fucks my head. It's like, why is the narrator talking to me?
Alpha.
Yo, what
500
if I
yards.
find out this fucking use like kill find it? What the fuck?
I don't think I've heard Mass Terror talking call. Which voice is he in game?
Is who?
Mass Terror.
He's. I'd have to look it up. Tell you what your hints, but like it's you, Mass Terror, Lance, Wishfly, Saeed's a couple.
I mean, you can, okay. Who's the person that talks in the landing craft on D-Day?
That's Wishfly. I believe.
That's Wishfly on the craft on D-Day?
I have.
Not the one that says ramps down, clear the boat. The
Oh,
one that said... I'm talking about when you're still in the water approaching the boat. Is that
That's
empty?
Mass Terror. That's Mass Terror.
that's Mass Terror. That's empty.
Okay, so now I know who Matt. Okay, now I know all Mass Terror lines. All right.
Mass Terror needs to be more active. I want to see his streams.
Yeah, well, he quit streaming
I think.
for
Quit streaming. Wait, why?
for reasons.
Was it because of like conversations we make?
No, it's
I guess something personal.
Yeah, I was gonna say it sounds like personal reasons,
Yeah.
not so much Facebook reasons.
Yeah, at least it records videos though. Yo, I saw that one of his most recent videos, and he like fucking had an issue with a bazooka just like charged a half track and just blow it up before it, like dismounts any infantry, and like it was like so fucking awesome.
Let's see. MT's the voice line. MT's probably the most active when it comes to voice lines. Then it would go to actually I technically think Lance would be the most active when it comes to voice lines because he's the voice of the Germans. So his voice lines are always playing. Then I guess we go to MT. Then I guess I hear Wishfly a lot.
Yeah, you hear like a slight, attempt at a British accent. With the
He also has some very good panic lines. I'll say that.
yeah, he does.
I don't have very good panic lines because I'm not used to panicking, or at least speaking in panic voice. I don't panic a lot. And I'm not saying that to be like, oh, I'm rough and tough. I just don't.
I thought Wishfly was so small.
No, he look at that.
fucking ATM joke. The ATM joke was still my
ATF. How did he live? Fuck you.
12 o'clock, introduction makers. ATM engage.
ATF. Target cleared to engage.
Oh, and then for whatever reason, I completely forgot that I did voice work for the game for a second. Okay.
I actually think you're the most active, that's it.
He is.
I'm quiet. My lines are quiet because I'm mono, and I didn't realize that until I submitted most of my lines, which kind of sucks, but oh well.
Yeah. But a lot of that has to do with the mic you use to pick up.
I literally just used my phone.
I know.
Literally the thing that I use for calls.
The mic on your phone is a mono.
Yeah. Well, no, actually, it was the software. It only recorded mono. I got a different one.
Yo, what kind of phone do you have?
I have a Samsung Galaxy S7 that I got in 8th grade, and I am currently.
Wait,
Yeah,
what the
I got
fuck?
it in 8th grade, and I'm still using it to this day.
How
The
fucking
phone
old
sucks.
are you? What the
How old
fuck?
are you?
I am 18.
Fuck you.
Oh shit.
I traded in my S8.
You kind of scared me. I thought you were older.
I know,
Yeah,
I know.
yeah, you do.
Everyone thinks I'm like 21 to 23. My coworkers thought I was 23, and I was like, no, I'm 18. And the store manager literally just said, you are young as shit.
Yeah, that explains how you got hit with a sofa.
I'm 3 years older than you. You sound way more mature than me.
Say it? Yeah, no, I'm like. You said.
Am I the youngest in the call right now?
Yes.
19,
I think so.
I'm
Wait,
24.
yeah, I'm 5 years older.
Wait, Tempest, how old are you?
I'm 19. I'm gonna turn 20 next month, so.
Hey, let's go.
I'm gonna
Wait,
turn
how old are
19.
you?
I'm 21.
What the hell?
Fuck you all.
Yeah.
Bro, I thought you were also 18. Not gonna lie.
Boy.
I hate
Nah,
you
I'm
all.
in college. Yeah, I'm my senior year in college.
Damn.
You're
I
in your
really am the
senior year
youngest in the
college?
Damn, I feel like a child
Yeah, I'm a
again.
senior.
Yeah. Guess how old I am.
Can we trade voices, please?
Yeah, no wonder you were so used
One
to.
Trap's like probably over 30. Like he's from Iraq, I'm pretty sure, right?
Wait, who?
Wonderjar.
Guess how old I am.
What are you, in your 50s?
No.
And how old are you, though?
40.
40?
Oh shit! Yeah, you should sound younger than that.
I was gonna say. My gosh, I feel like such a child. It's actually a relief, though, because in pretty much every server I'm in, I'm like the oldest one in the calls and whatnot.
Wow.
Because, for whatever reason, I seem
Oh
to
yeah,
be
yeah, that's because you have your fucking Discord, like a bunch of like people younger than you. I'm pretty sure.
I'm literally the majority of people in my Discord server. The majority of them are like 13 to 15.
Yeah, that's fucking young, Jesus.
Yeah, right.
Everyone is a literal. Almost everyone in my server, and every server that I'm like admin in, is a literal child, and it's so fucking annoying because they're so immature.
I can imagine.
11 minutes.
I'm not any more mature than them. I can be, but I'm also not like. How would you get? What ribbon is that?
Hour.
Ah,
Hour on schedule, which is like the two ribbons you get are hour on schedule and you get hedgerows on schedule, and then you'll get combat eventually if you play it right.
well, that's 100 kills, right?
Yes.
Combat ribbon is.
Yeah.
Reinforced position, stave defeat, tactical opportunity. So 5 more bad guys. They have a malice to morale, which doesn't really matter, honestly. And then
Morale's.
and then the field is 1,000 pixels shorter. This is gonna be some.
Is that all? Is that all 15? Is that all 15%?
Wait, that fucking works. Oh god.
Wow.
It's 1,280 pixels long, so whatever fucking 15% of that is, I don't know.
Yo, that house is over intersected. What the hell's that?
It's a
Magic.
it's a connection house.
Yeah.
It's a ranch rambler.
Two
Yeah, there you go,
families,
there you
though. Going
Man,
together.
I really wish you could choose what formation that you could have your guys when you dragon select. You could either have like a line formation, you could either have a firing line, you could either have a V, you could have a hexagon, like whatever.
That'll be a
It's
thing.
not scrambled.
That'll be a thing in Recon. Here, it's just gonna be like group move and line move, like three.
I really
Like,
wish they had line move because
like 3 had.
that'd be useful as shit.
it is.
We could have had that in Modern Blood and
Blood and Blood Civil War.
Uh huh.
Yeah, there's some demo footage of that in this channel.
Yep.
Or
Yeah.
channel.
No, it was actually
What?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was like a proof of concept. I'm pretty sure.
It was, yeah,
It-
somebody posted a demo footage. of
It was extremely early. Yeah.
Yeah.
That was the version that scared everybody off
What do you wait? How does that scare everyone off?
because herb wasn't a thing back then. I mean, you gotta remember this is 2006, 2005, whatever.
Wait! I thought that was like after Modern Blood 2.
Yeah, that was after Modern Blood. That was like that had to be like after 2010.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was like the idea before Murder Blood 3. I remember he also said that like Murder Blood 3 would be like you play as the Germans, and every time you retreat, you would like add gold points or so.
And there was also like Blood Medieval.
Achtung Hans, the Flammenwerfer.
Clone herbs so we can get all these games.
Also, I was mistaken. Pack guns can destroy houses.
Uh-huh.
At least
Yeah.
small ones.
They can. They can destroy any house. It's just a matter of the hit. There's no hitbox for a house. It's just in the radius. Like,
I'm taking
That-
those carpets, which I initially thought were pool tables for some reason. Those carpets are a good indication. At least the gray square is a good indication of their central hitbox.
Those are carpets. Oh, shit.
that is a
Yeah, I know, but
that is a
for whatever reason,
rug.
I thought they
Yes.
were pool tables. I was confused. It's like, why are there so many pool tables?
I wasn't sure what they were. I thought they were like hatches. I had no
Oh,
idea.
what they look like? They look like one of those like buildings you see in like Endless Flash games.
Yeah. I was thinking they were like some sort of central thing. What the hell is that?
Yeah, I'm just gonna take this as like, those are like sort of the general area for the central hitbox.
Houses don't have
Compliment
hitboxes.
And my mind is still reeling from the fact that I'm the youngest one on the call.
You're welcome. Enjoy that.
Yeah, you're
It's
gonna need
time to
it.
bully you, man. 18 years old.
40.
I love how you had slight humor in your voice, and then just deadpan 40. Just all pretense of humor gone. Just like I'm 40. Fucking deal with it.
Yeah, you sound like you're like miserable, being middle aged.
Yo, flares can bounce. That's
Yeah.
kind of uh-oh.
Everything can.
Uh-oh. Goodbye, Mr. Spotter. Get fucked, German.
For us,
I'm gonna go hang out over here if you don't mind. It's fine. Don't worry about me. I'm not doing this for any specific reason. Mouse over here.
Oh, uh-oh. You're
Oh,
fine.
shift to left, shift to left. Oh god.
You're fine.
Please
yeah,
land on me.
but stand there.
I don't think this is over. Are you sure you want to advance? Okay, you'll screw it.
It's 4. That's
I mean, 4 plus shells have landed. I'd say that's enough.
4 is the minimum number. It's 3. It's 3 plus random 3. Run.
There it is.
That one just took. They had a jam weapon. They had one of the guns jammed. They just had to clear it.
I'll be right back.
Oh my god, dude, you're 18.
I know. I know.
He's already a professional voice actor too. Son of a bitch. I mean, some people got the voice
thing is,
for it.
Oh yeah, you mentioned going into in the general chat. You mentioned going into aviation mechanics. Funnily enough, that was actually what I was initially going for. However, my grandfather worked for Fairchild, and when they went out of business, he went straight to contract work, and he told my dad never to go into aircraft mechanics as much as he loved it. Never do it because contract work is
True.
very dicey. It got down to the point where he was literally painting dog houses just to make ends meet.
Yep. This is also true.
Yeah, I heard. Yeah.
Which is yeah, why I'm not going to end the aircraft mechanics as much as I would love to. Because
It's fun.
I like working with my hands.
It's fun.
Which is one of the reasons why I wanted to go into the mechanical tech program at the unit I was going to. But
Yeah,
gonna
I got my A&P right before I got my airline transport pilot license.
you have a pilot's license?
Yes,
You're
Hell
fine.
yeah.
Do you
I.
flow C-130s?
My sister does.
Oh shit, she does.
Yes.
Oh,
My
that
sister.
was pretty cool.
My sister is a command pilot for the Compass Call variant of the C-130,
Holy shit.
which is Intel and C3. So my my whole family my whole family are pilots. I actually got my commercial pilot's license, instruments, and my instructor certificate when I was 20, and I'd just gone to work for U.S. Air Express in February of 2001.
I wasn't even born yet. Damn.
I was
Yeah.
bored, but I was like, you know, I'm a
So-
baby.
Depends on what month.
I went to work for U.S. Air Express in early 2001, and then September happened. Yep, my bad.
Alright.
Damn, I thought you killed it.
Nope, I did. There we go. Okay, everything's back up. Sorry about that. My bad. No, it's 11.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you spent like some Confederate lost cause with a bunch of shirts. That's what-
Yeah, but no, I went to work for U.S. Air Express in early 2001,
The
and
land of freedom, rattlesnakes and alligators. Run away! Come away! Run away! Run, shout out. Union boys will win the battle. Run away! Come away! We'll all go down to Dixie. Hooray! Hooray! Oh, the Dixie boy must understand that he must mind his Uncle Sam. Hooray! Hooray! We'll all go down to Dixie.
So, I was actually listening to music on my YouTube playlist
Oh,
because
Alice Snakes and Rattlegators? What the fuck was I saying? Alice Snakes and Rattlegators. Rattlegator sounds terrifying.
God.
yes, the rare rattlegator of the Georgian swamp.
it's easy to catch an alligator. You just need a large trash can.
I keep saying Alice Snakes and Rattlegators. Son of a bitch.
Alice stakes and
And
rattle.
like gators run away, run away.
Away, down to Dixie.
It's easy enough to catch alligators. I'm sure you won't have many issues.
Alice Snakes and Rattlegators. Son of a bitch.
Once early night, oh, the ramparts we've held were so gallantly streaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight. I gotta find the lyrics. Oh shit! Sorry, I don't know.
We're so proud. hail.
And be surely
Lights,
sacrificed.
gleaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, came proof through the night.
Open warfare. Fuck yeah.
Was still there. Oh, send us or the land of the free and the home of the brave.
I'm
Oh.
sorry.
Yeah, all I'm gonna say is, me normally, nationalism is dumb. Me when I see a Confederate flag.
Let's go.
Yeah. Also,
Sherman
sorry
did
for-
nothing wrong against the Confederates. He did actually get pretty shitty to natives after the war, but
Oh yeah.
we're gonna ignore that part. We're just
For-
gonna pretend we didn't see
for
that.
For the Civil War.
You know the lyrics to, what is it? Blood on the Risers?
Yeah,
Oh, no, I don't think I ever heard that thing.
yeah, you have.
You've had to have
Never
heard Blood on
I
the
know you've heard it.
Or also known as Hell of a Way to Die, or Gory Hell of a Way to Die.
Oh yeah. I don't know like the
Every
anything
time
else
I,
other than the gory what the hell of a way to do. No,
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest, I can't think when I hear that like tune, I can't think of anything but a parody someone did of it.
Oh no.
No,
A
it
parody
was
song.
it was Battle Hymn of the Mech Warrior.
Nice.
Oh no. Let's see if I can remember it. I got to think.
Hey, I can sing "Staying Alive." I want to sing that.
He was just a roll
Better
keeper, and he surely shook with pride. He checked off his equipment and made sure his back died. He had to say
What are the lyrics?
to those awful engines roar.
Oh,
He
You ain't gonna jump no more.
Gory, gory, what a hell of a way
way
to
to
die.
die.
Gory, gory, what a hell of a way to die.
God damn it.
Gory, gory, what a hell of a way to die. He ain't gonna jump no more.
Bring the nukes.
Hey, how do you know how this is? How do you know this
Is
is?
everybody? He cried the sergeant looking up.
We say Mim?
How do you know this is the node tree?
what?
How do you know this is?
How
How do you know this is node tree?
gonna jump no
Where's the
more.
Actually, let me
Voldemort.
your sister first. I'm sorry, or your sister. I can't say it.
How do you know this is an herb stream?
An herb stream? What do you mean?
Or
I know it's an herb string. You got me singing like a fucking paratrooper.
Exactly.
Bring the
Keep
nukes.
singing.
I'm gonna get here singing. Glory, glory, what a hell of a way to die. Glory, glory, what a hell of a way to die. Daddy, we gonna jump no more. This teacher's going all out. I appreciate it.
He waited for the shock. He felt the wind, he felt the cold, he felt the awful frost. The silk from his spread out and wrapped around his legs, and he ain't
It's actually diffusing. Water's close. Oh my god.
What a hell of a way to die. Glory, glory, what a hell of a way to die. Glory, glory, what a hell of a way to die. He ain't gonna jump
Jump no more. Woo!
Something about that font, I swear, it makes it easy to miss the disc part of.
His neck, the nectar's cracked his dome.
the D
His
part of
suspension
Dishonored.
lines
Yeah.
are tied and knots around his skin.
Fuck!
The canopy.
For a second, I thought it was behind.
I got you now,
He
bitch.
ain't gonna jump no more. You are getting fucked by tons of fucking mines. You are getting fucked by tons of fucking mines. You are getting fucked by tons of fucking mines. You ain't gonna rush no more.
Oh my god.
Oh, this PDF file, man. Is that about the PDF file?
No, it's
The days he lived and locked and laughed kept running through his mind. He thought about the girl that called the one he left behind. He thought about them echoes and wondered what they'd find. And he ain't gonna jump no more. Glory, what a hell of a way to die. Glory,
You got
glory,
time for this
what a
part?
hell of a way to die.
I never just remember that time.
What a hell of a way to die. He ain't gonna jump no more.
Did you see that? When you made that like reference that for me.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm only like half watching. The other half is just playing Warband.
That's fine.
Or not Warband, Bannerlord.
Oh, you're fair.
War Banner Lord.
I'm gonna finish the song if it kills me.
Yeah, no, you used to be. You like fucking killed me after you made that flying joke.
Bro, you'll see this new wish file. It's gonna give you, an ass contact.
Let me finish the song. Okay. The ambulance is on the spot. The jeeps are running wild. The medics jumped and screamed with glee, rolled up their sleeves and smiled. For it had been a week or more since last the shoot had failed, and he ain't gonna jump no more. Glory, what a fuck.
You used to be watching
Glory, glory, what a hell of a way to die. Glory, glory, what a hell of a way to die. He ain't gonna jump no more.
You know, this is still. I'll take singing over people screaming at me about being a
His
cuck
blood
all the
was
time.
spurting high. His calm as they were heard to say, a hell of a way to die.
Aye.
He lay there rolling round in the welter of his gore, and he ain't gonna jump no more. Glory, what a hell of a way to die. Glory,
Enough.
Glory, what a hell of a way to die.
Fucking goddamn.
Glory, glory, what a hell of a way to die. He ain't gonna jump no more. There was blood upon the risers, there were brains upon the shoes. Intestines were dangling from his
paratrooper suit.
He was a mess, they picked him up and pulled him from his boots, and he ain't gonna jump no more. Glory, glory, what a hell of a way to die.
I'm so fucking glad this isn't going out on YouTube.
Glory, glory, what a hell of a way to die. He ain't gonna jump no more.
No, I've got it muted.
Fuck! I tried. I'm sorry.
Oh, no. You got the spirit. We got it. Let's go.
For real.
I don't know any other war songs, so.
Yeah, okay, I literally just got a fucking mini heart attack by seeing that fucking grenade just sitting in the house. That legitimately caused my heart to skip a beat. I'm just like, oh fuck.
Well, yeah, I can imagine. I remember Patrick for years.
Okay, what's another song that you're singing?
What's another song I know?
What's another song I know?
So the funny thing about Union Dixie is it's come up in my regular playlist now.
Oh, that was me for
Nope, bye.
And
know,
hey,
also-
look, there's a tank.
Nope, bye. Nope,
Oh, look, it's
fuck.
aiming at you.
No, it isn't.
Oh look, a tank! Oh look, a tank! You're just saying it like a fucking tourist. Oh, and if you look on our left side, you'll see a tank. Oh, look at it! It's aiming at us.
Sponsor fear.
And he's going all the way back.
I was only halfway.
What it is,
I'm trying to figure out what he's looking for.
Do
I
some
suppose I could sing. I suppose I could try and sing the Armed Forces Salute.
Jeez, look
I'm
at
trying
this
to
shit.
figure out where you're going. with
Oh
this.
fuck. I forgot that was a thing.
What?
Like, I'm trying to figure out why you're running all the way back.
He's running through a minefield.
What a guess.
82nd Airborne Division All-American Chorus.
Oh yeah, these guys do pretty good stuff. Like,
How do you know this is an herb stream? We're singing war songs while one charge is getting screwed.
Oh, I missed that part. There's a part where you just it.
Praise the Lord and pass the ammunition.
Right? Oh my god.
I mean,
Oh,
if
there's
this were a tanking game, I'd be singing For the Love of Sunshine, but
There's also coming in on the Winged Prayer.
Oh yeah, there you go. That's a good one.
I think the only other military style songs I know is the Armed Forces hymns.
Yeah, I don't know a lot of our military.
There's
stuff.
over there.
Like official news.
I literally only know Over There, and that's it. Out of the entire song, just Over There.
Yeah.
there was option B there, Wander.
What's
Just
that?
run past it. Run past it and hope
Oh,
it doesn't
no.
hit you in the back.
That's
Oh.
literally what I did in Mud and Blood 3. I literally just like, well, I don't have explosives yet. Time to just fuck it.
Nah, I'm happy to fight back through these because I need to train up a new sapper and another signaler.
You get an engineer and then get a Zook and then blast that Panzer to shreds.
Yeah, tell them what Baptera did. He fucking messed up. I already said it.
Just turn that thing to scrap. Do I want to sing again, or do I want to save my voice, or do I want to just turn into my gritty American voice that I did for this?
You should sing coming in on prayer.
They're not a
I'll think of
prayer.
another one.
I'm just waiting for the grenade. You got 6 guys grouped up.
Yep.
In a space of 5 feet. I'm waiting for the grenade.
Oh, that happened to me. Trust
Oh,
me,
that was
everyone
close
saw it.
there. Yeah, I got the recording too.
John Echoes, Nora, shaking him again, hoorah, hoorah.
Oh, blood coming from behind that bush. Rather curious.
No, there's definitely nothing behind that.
They're not shooting at anything
You're
specific
you're
here.
saying there's
When
no
the
one
bushes
but the
start
bush.
screaming
I've seen
in
blood
Mandarin.
here. Curious.
What the hell? Wait, there is just blood coming from
Yeah.
the bush. There's from the tree. There's literally no one there. What the hell?
There's, there's a stealth guy right here.
Yeah, it's just berries.
The tree is bleeding.
Here's on its parry.
It's all fun and games till the tree starts screaming Mandarin.
Yeah, I think you're laughing so hard your fucking mic just like fucking cracking out.
No, I leaned back and away from my mic.
Yeah, I'll be honest. Probably not gonna get the Mud and Blood Steam version.
No?
Really?
It's not my it's not my type. I'm more recon.
Fair enough.
Oh, yeah, I feel that. I feel that one.
Yeah.
Like I didn't care for Mud and Blood 3 either. It just wasn't
Okay.
my style.
3 was,
Mine.
well,
You
3
guys
wasn't,
are cool in my book.
3 wasn't
It's not my
completed
style.
either.
You know, scrolling down a battlefield like that, it just wasn't my style.
Okay, I'm also sort of biased towards Mud and Blood 3 because I made that a daily ritual at school. And when I say daily and ritual, I really meant daily. I really mean daily and ritual. I would. I would turn the volume on my shitty little school Chromebook up almost all the way, so I would get permanent hearing damage, just because I wanted it. I wanted to be able to hear the sounds of the weapons and the screams and everything were so just perfect. They just sent tingles down my spine and raised my hair. I wanted to hear them as much as I could.
For me, it was Mud and Blood 2, Mud and Blood Vietnam,
I still
and
get to play them.
Caravanseer 2.
Okay.
But Kevin here too. Oh,
Yeah.
I thought you were talking about
Fair enough.
blood games.
I have not heard that name in a long time.
It, yeah, I can play it. I was happy that I could play it on Flashpoint again. You know.
Yeah.
I have not played Mud and Blood
Apparently, it's on
Vietnam.
Steam. Apparently, Caravanseer 2 is on Steam with all the DLC.
Yes, it is.
Is it good?
DLC.
I can recommend it. How I mean, if you want to go for Steam, that's your own question there. You know, you can play it on the Blue Maximus Flashpoint for free.
All right.
Yeah.
You want to put the name of it in stream discussion?
Sure, let me put it Blue Maximus Flashpoint since it's just a big repository of all the.
Oh no, I have Flashpoint. That's how I played Recon.
Oh. Yeah, same way. I played Recon same way. Caravanseer 2.
Yeah, I just don't know how to spell it.
Oh, what the fuck?
Okay.
Yeah, Caravanseer 1 was great as well, but Caravanseer 2 just made it so. Caravanseer 2 had like the best movement system in
Yeah, it did. It honestly did.
Great game.
It wasn't nearly as frustrating as everything else.
Oh,
It reminds you of,
say slavery in that game?
Yeah.
Not worth doing.
no.
Imagine that slavery, not worth doing.
It's
It's like, okay, very early on, it's kind of profitable.
it's very profitable early on, but that's it.
I'm sorry, just with no content, just someone listening with no context.
FJs.
It's just like, what the hell is this guy on about?
But then,
The-
like,
You sound like a Paradox gamer.
once you get out
Falshrooms.
of the early game, once you're no longer in the early game, slavery just becomes. If you don't make enough money off it,
No.
it's so, you know, because you're buying and selling a single individual, you don't have an volume to make a.
Yeah.
No, he's
Don't have
he's
to
saying
All your other reasons why slavery.
I know.
I'm like, would you rather move?
Talk about it. It's just so.
I've had this conversation with Solaris.
Well,
Yeah.
so far as slavery's kind of worked.
Yeah, after a point apparently. I haven't used
So,
Especially,
Stellaris.
you need to get through something with those filthy Minos.
Holy crap, that's a lot of people, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Be glad there's no friend.
Especially when you need to, you know, especially when you need to get rid of those filthy Xenos, then it becomes much more worth it.
You know, are we talking gene stealers?
Sure. Those two, although my last custom race I think was no, that was the one before. I did a devouring swarm that was basically Gene Stealers. Devouring swarm is
I heard that's OP.
Oh, look, you can't escape it.
hey, he's
Just
back.
stay behind the house. Just stay behind the house. Don't let it get a beat on you.
Hey, he
Oh,
might just pass. He might just pass
What are you
by.
doing in the house?
He might just pass by. Look at that, he's just passing by. He
Watch,
did
you
see
just
it.
see fucking reverses.
Wait, hilarious.
Like 3 opens.
Dude, it's gonna
Yeah.
be like the Dick Winters
Yeah.
moment when he's like crouching behind the ditch.
Double Warfare might be my favorite condition, but like vehicles. Like,
I have never had enemy armor come across with this condition. I've only had allied vehicles. Never enemy vehicles.
Anyway, so for Carabiner 2 Slavery, what I was gonna say is it doesn't have the volume to really
No.
sustain you late game. I mean, which would you rather move? 1,000 pounds of
Right.
cloth or 3 people?
Fuck.
Well, the people carrying all of those
Oh,
those have
fuck.
lots of cloth.
You just lost. Everyone just lost their shit.
It's also the other thing is transporting all those people. You know, you either need to walk their asses over there, which is slow. No, you.
Yeah. And
Or
manual.
you need to have a crap ton of transport. Or you need to have a hell of a lot of transports to move them quickly enough. And it's just, yeah. You know, you're limited by the amount of transport when you could bring a lot more goods, a lot more medicine. Medicine trading is big.
Obviously, you are. What's his name? You aren't a forest. What's his name? Oh, jeez. The something forest.
Nathan Bedford Forrest.
Yeah, that's not you.
Oh yeah, the guy with the weird.
The guy who started the KKK.
You know
Yeah.
that forest was named after. Oh shit! What the fuck?
The one who was.
Oh, jeez,
No,
you lose
for
one
being a-
guy, and only this lunatic's like, yep, I'm still good, I'm still in it.
He's an
Everyone
officer.
else ran.
Yeah, but he's in a good example for the panicking guys.
Oh, does morale increase with if guys like if you have a guy that's 10 to be a low morale, can you just like fucking dogpile your other guys on him and will that
No.
help his morale
No.
go faster?
If he's if you have an officer.
So it okay.
I'll
I
let-
meant without an officer.
No, no.
I thought
Officers.
Officer's running away now.
Officer's the only one that matters
Shoot
for
him.
morale.
Kill him.
Yeah,
Chris, this is 40K now. Where's the commissar when you need him?
exactly.
Sorry,
Not one step back.
sorry Mario, your commissar's on the other front.
Yeah, whenever like King Sunko and Star Wars and just I just don't want to be like, yeah, just shoot him, kill him.
There's someone point in this area.
And it's Stellaris always skews one question. What's the worst thing you've done in a game? Every time I think, does Stellaris count? Or does it have to be like something you did personally?
What's the worst thing I've done in a game?
But-
Cheat? I don't know.
That's a good answer.
Oh no, you ever played RimWorld?
Oh yeah.
I like
Actually,
that. That's my
Or
prime
agree.
question.
Or
Do we count, with that question, do we count games like RimWorld? Do we count games like Stellaris?
Yeah, no kidding.
Are we counting like immoral and inhumane things, or are we just
Ah.
talking like gameplay stuff?
Get
like
fucked.
cheating, exploiting, or are we talking about like in the game stuff like war crimes? Or just decent acts of,
Well, usually
Decent.
in the
A
game.
long time in close combat, I made my guys shoot surrendered prisoners walking back to the.
But I can answer this. The worst thing I did in Stellaris, I was playing Imperium of Man, had a species enslaved.
Oh,
Well, rebellion starts up on one of my planets. What did I do? I genetically modified all of the slaves on that planet so that way they could not escape my retribution. And then committed
Oh.
to genocide.
oh,
Yeah, that's
That sounds
no,
pleasant.
Star Wars.
Yeah, that's about right for 40K.
I think the worst thing I've done in a video game is if you guys played World at War.
Yeah,
You know the scene where it's like you got like 3 Germans
the
surrendering near the
subway.
metro?
Yeah, I know.
I my first playthrough, I already had a Molotov out because I thought I would need it, and I didn't realize that was coming up, so I'm just like, I looked at Chernov, and I'm just like, I'm sorry, Chernov, and I just tossed the Molotov down.
Oh my god, I know exactly the scene
That
you're talking
scene.
about. It said World at War.
I shot them outright. I wasn't even paying attention. I was just killing man.
I literally, the thing is, I already had them, it wasn't even like a conscious decision to pull the Molotov out. I was in the middle of a firefight, I pulled it out, like, everyone's dead, and I'm like, well, I might as well just hold on to it, see what comes up. And I'm like, shit, I'm sorry, Chernov, hope you don't hate me for this, and just toss it down the hole.
Oh my god.
So I guess that's the worst thing I've done, is everything in World at War that you can do that counts as a war crime.
I got
That's
you
a
beat.
lot of.
I got you beat.
Yes, you do. You most definitely do.
No, I'm not
Here.
even talking about
Yo, you have a bad advance.
Just
Let him
run
do like a
fast.
360 turn.
Circles around him, be like the skeleton.
And then he turn it, you're like, I can't see him, let's go.
We lost sight of him.
No, but I mean, like, because that was the thing he did, like, personally in a game. That's what I'm talking about. Whereas Stellaris, it's more like your god-tiering a civilization, you know?
Yeah.
What about massacre all the
I got some
NPCs?
laundry on, I'll be back.
Okay.
I'm gonna wait for him to fit. I'm gonna wait for him to come back before I finish that story. Then.
No, worse than Defenders Stellaris would probably be like. Well, for one thing, taking this sanctuary Ring world and then basically invading each and every what is it called?
Pre-sapient.
Not pre-sapient, what's the other?
Pre-space.
Pre-space civilization. And after that would probably be every time I like invaded conquered what do you call them? Like a self-consciousness and then
Yeah.
like a hive mind falls apart because I conquered them all. And then I just start purging.
Yeah.
Yeah, like Stellaris evil is kind of different from, you know, like Call of Duty or whatever other evil, you know?
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about. That's why I always get confused with that question.
No,
They
you
never
know what's
specify.
Imperator evil?
What?
Imperator evil.
I've been.
Vaguely?
It's a Paradox game that's like basically set around the.
I mean, you can trade slaves, so you know there's that. But
No, when you like conquer a huge civilization, you have to decide what you do with the major families of that empire.
yeah.
And you could just choose to crucify them.
Valid.
So like I saw a video where somebody like was like, okay, I'm not gonna like choose any more like major families to include in my empire, so I'm just gonna execute them all. And it was just like
I came back, all I heard was execute them all. What happened?
basically in Imperator Rome Paradox game, you can choose to when you conquer an empire, you can choose what happens to the major families. And if they have like a large family, you can basically be like, okay, you know what, I don't want to accept any of them, I'm gonna execute them all. Like crucifixion. So this person chose that, and it was a huge empire, and it was just like a huge like layer on layer on layer of like execution sound effects.
Ooh.
And then it was basically like he purged probably like maybe 50 families.
Oh.
Yeah.
But yeah, especially for you, Steer, I was waiting for him to get back for the story. The worst thing I think I did personally, you know, individually in a game, would have to be an X4 if anyone's played that. Anyone
was
will know
that?
X4?
Nope.
X4 is a largely space trading game. Space trading and war. Yeah, you can look it up on Steam, it's pretty interesting. And what I did was I destroyed the past, present, and future of an entire sapient species for profit.
Hey.
Oh,
Oh,
Jesus
how the fuck you do
Christ,
that?
man.
Yeah.
Proud of you. That took some.
I-
I'm sure. I but I say proud in the sixth sense,
And
not in
also,
the
by,
like.
and also by doing so, I exasperated the Civil War to genocidal levels.
Okay, no longer proud of you.
And also
Okay,
added a third side to that Civil War,
That's cringe.
which I then directly funded and supplied.
Bro.
Why did I do all of this? Money. I just wanted to make a profit. I can make so much money to be made on selling everyone warships and the materials to build warships.
Mm.
That's literally what sounds like something a Star Wars player would do.
It is.
Yeah, except I did that directly. That was me as an individual in the universe.
Mm-hmm.
Just talk with like 1% of him. Say, like,
So basically, I'm Boeing.
Oh my god.
Ground one because anti-tank. Oh wait, you had 29 spirit. That's also cool. So are all commander skills 30-minute cooldown?
Yes. Yes, but that also has an asterisk. Like certain ones, like West Pointer or Tactical Advantage, let you use it multiple times before it goes on cooldown.
Alright.
And or like Spirit of the 29th, like you can use the like if you get like a gold one, tier 3, then you can use this 3 times before it cools down.
But no, I'm just saying, I'm not saying like uses then cooldown. I'm just saying cooldowns in general.
Yes,
Once
30 minutes.
Whatever it is, once it does go in cooldown, everything has 30 minutes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes, which is shockingly, it's also on the wiki.
Yeah, you don't have to call me out like that, but okay.
Yep.
Oh,
Oh!
oh, gold star.
I got a gold 29th. Hell fucking yeah.
Can be used once per tier. Okay.
Yeah.
You can see what 29 plus goes. It is one used in one 29 per turn.
You don't like
Reduce
anything
the
with
skill
29
timers
spirit?
to 50% plus 5% per rarity tier. Oh,
Oh, it's gonna be
Oh,
used
okay.
more than once, right?
Correct.
So how does it cool down then?
Well,
once the third uses
Yeah.
Once you use it the third time, or however many times you have allotted, then it goes on cooldown.
So you gotta time it then.
well, you gotta keep it in mind. Like I've wanted Herb to like mention. Oh shit! I didn't pick it. See, because like I've got it here, but I can't tell what rarity, how many uses I have left, or anything about it.
That would be cool.
So-
what are the two metal slots? Yeah, what are those? I think the top that looks like the airborne one.
Yes.
Too, right?
This is the Para Challenge, and this one is for the OSS.
So how do you get the para challenge?
Well, it's not in the game yet, so we don't know.
Fair enough. Yeah, that'll be a damn good reason like you don't know.
I mean, yeah. But yeah, this is for the Para Challenge, and then this one is for super secret spy missions to help out the OSS.
Sorry, what I was looking at my fucking college grades.
Why? College doesn't matter.
Variety of my degrees so I get a fucking job.
What job do you want?
Wander, it might have been different 30 years or
Fuck you.
25 years ago. And nowadays, degrees are kind of mandatory.
I have 2 degrees actually.
Oh, look at me! I got 2 degrees. Ugh.
I have a bachelor's degree in physics with a minor in aviation management, and a bachelor's degree in computer hardware engineering with a minor in business.
Oh, that's
Well, damn. Like, damn. Here I was being a bit of an asshole. He's like, oh, I got 2 degrees, and then you come up with that.
Yep. 2 actual degrees in hard sciences. Yes.
Damn, I'm sorry.
What did I miss? Sorry.
Yeah, what did I miss?
You missed me making fun of Wanderer for having 2 degrees in what I assume are relatively useless fields, and then he just pulls. He pulls 2 legitimate degrees out of his ass.
Yep.
What?
Wanderer, what were they again?
I have a bachelor's in physics with a minor in aviation management. That was the bachelor's degree I got my pilot's licenses with. And then I also have a secondary bachelor's degree, which was in computer hardware engineering that I got from the University of Houston. And I got a minor in business.
Oh, I thought you were talking about like something to do with Steam, Monoblade Steam.
I
I'm-
just got back,
No.
no idea what's going on.
I mean it is
Yeah.
because I'm the technical wizard here.
Yeah, I was gonna say you help Herb when it comes to coding problems, right?
Yeah. Well, I point things out, and then he's like, "Oh, this is how it's fixed." And then I know enough code because I know
Say,
a dozen computer languages, so I can actually say like, "Oh, hey, it's because of the background file is seeing too many fucking shadow whatevers," and it's like, all right.
So is Lua Herb's own brainchild?
No, Lua was made by Brazilian developers because they didn't have access to Flash back in 1998, 93, whatever. And
and back when it just
yeah, so that happened. But the bunch of Brazilian developers made Lua, made Love. They made Love, and then they made Lua, which is related vaguely. And I started taking notes for the boss in February of this year, and I'd hop on the coding streams and he'd be out here writing code and doing whatever, and I'd jump in and be like, "Hey, what's up?" Oh, and he'd be writing shit down and writing code and be like, "Hey, what do you think of this?" I'm like, "What about this?" And he's like, "Oh yeah, that's a good idea." And then he'd write it. He'd write the code, or he'd
Sorry. To you.
yeah,
anyways, it started blasting.
yeah. And I would go over. Dick,
Uh-oh.
fuck you.
Oh!
Holy shit! This fucking knocked 2 of you guys out. God damn!
What the hell happened? I just missed.
So a German son of a bitch was stealth, caused 2 guys to panic, killed one, effectively killed another.
Yeah, he did
You
right
got
now.
2. Two deaths.
Effectively killed 2.
2 deaths by
Killed 2,
hand-to-hand.
panicked 2.
Was that
Oh
a
my
snipe?
gosh.
What is that?
No, that was hand-to-hand kills. He was a sniper. He wasn't a sniper. He was just stealthed.
He was
Oh,
somehow hiding in a
God.
spider hole that was inside the building.
Yeah.
Well, it was like it's like the fucking pantry meet where you got the SWAT guy going through, and then you just got the guy hiding in the fucking cupboard with that
Yeah.
shitty grin. That's
Oh.
literally what he was.
I like to think that he was just hiding underneath the floorboards. But there's no basement.
He might have been.
Just between that narrow gap between the floorboards and the concrete.
Maybe or most houses.
He might have been Anne Franking it up. You don't know. Don't judge.
Oh no!
Also it's like that scene in Glorious Bastards.
What was the name of the two guys that died?
One was X Goldberg.
And A. Burton.
A. Burton, X Goldberg. Let me see what I can do with this.
It's gonna make like a fun season.
So,
No, hold on. So A. Hold on. So the first one was, which was it?
X Goldberg.
X. Goldberg.
what do you think his first name was?
And the second one is
A. Burton.
A. Burton.
You know what? I'm putting the name what was it? Goldberg? Yeah.
Yeah.
X Goldberg is now being put into Neural Blender. It's an AI program that
Yes. I know what Neuroblender is.
I'm saying that for those who don't.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't know that.
I'm sorry. I'll talk slower, I guess. I don't fucking know.
So, genius tactics here, genius level tactics. The fact that you win is amazing there.
I'm sorry. I couldn't hear the sound of my shotgun.
You know, I missed that. God damn it. So I'm still looking up my fucking college grades.
So anyways, it's still generating X Goldberg. It'll take like 3 to 5
Oh, I
minutes.
can't do what I was trying to do! Oh, hold on, let me figure out if I can. Hold on.
Yeah, we're gonna get this one.
Oh, look, it's John Woo time.
Oh, let's go.
Dun 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 dun.
Oh, you could give him a stin.
I could.
Let's stop watching
You
this
couldn't even
film.
hear that fucking bip just like left because his mic was like not picking up for whatever reason.
Alright, any moment now, we should have an image of X Goldberg. Any moment now.
I like how my officer is a coward.
Yeah, it's like Prim. I'm just gonna stay here.
Well, the yard should be ready for you in just a moment. Any moment now.
I am going to Great Lakes to make this thing that I am going to try and make.
This is awesome.
The Watch the Jungle's shot to like, you know, a mortar round like in these movies. This big ass explosion.
Any moment now.
I would rush them, except I have a flamer, so I'm not rushing that. It's like that fucking meme that Chow posted.
I actually like version with those.
That meme that Chow posted. I get so involved in hand-to-hand, I don't notice what's above. Oh shit.
Yeah, that whole event was like from like
It's taken
3
a while.
months ago or something.
Yeah, I remember when you did that too.
Yeah, that's the reason why I don't use hand in hand.
Yeah. It's
I
fucking,
don't-
I just don't rely on hand to hand ever. I don't trust it.
it's fucking
Well,
gold.
you gotta bring multiple friends to the party.
Yeah.
No, after like multiple guys, I got less like This one German managed to fend off like 4 guys. He's was melee, and I was like, oh, damn. This
So I
again.
mean, like, hand-to-hand to me is unreliable, and it can go south for any reason. Whereas bullets tend to be more consistent.
Yes. You know, we should teach all our rookies some Krav Maga. Then maybe they'll do better.
Oh, a flamer!
Oh, look.
Flamer. Where's Flamer? Flamer, hold on.
Yeah,
Let
he's
me get
still
back on the
alive
stream.
in there.
Wait, what are you rushing? I thought you said you're not gonna do that.
I killed him. That was another one. What the fuck?
Don't
What-
worry,
what
he's
happened?
still alive for now.
Oh, I come back and I see burning bodies.
There's 3 dead.
Okay, now the,
Because there was another one.
Isn't like worse?
There were 2.
the range on that flamethrower.
I didn't see that one if I killed.
That was unexpectedly long range on that flamethrower.
Probably.
Yo, you probably should use that, you know. 929 spirit on him. He gets ass up.
Hell is this resolution? Oh my gosh. I have 1920 by 816, 1280 by 544, 854 by... What the hell? I'm just trying to download at 720. What the hell?
Wow, Neural Blender's taking quite a while to make an X Goldberg.
Hacker.
Oh, this is going at 1 millibyte per second.
Normally doesn't take it 5 minutes.
What'd you do?
Normally has it done in about 3. Oh well.
I'm trying to download a 28-minute video just so I can do a possibly 5-second clip. Oh, good God.
It's Adam West. He must live. He must live so he can star in Batman.
Adam was actually serving.
Oh, also, everyone, in the stream discussion, I am now posting X Goldberg.
Yay.
Check this out.
Nice.
What the hell is that?
Ah.
It's Mr. X Goldberg.
Yo, I got we're gonna go.
It's X Goldberg.
What the fuck?
It looks like Sloth from the Goonies.
It looks like someone tried to surgically merge George Washington and Mitch McConnell.
Oh, hell, Ruth Bader Ginsburg.
God.
You know what? Oh, hey! I just realized a bunch of the other things I put in Neural Blender are still saved.
Nice.
Also,
Yeah, I'm literally downloading a 28-minute video at SFM just to make a like at most 5-second bit, just because of it, just because of that.
Who would like to see? Who would like to see what it looked like when I had an AI draw my name?
Sure.
hold it.
This is. 1 second. There we go. Oh, it's in slow mode. Hold on. Slow mode.
What in the hell?
This must be what we're to the warp.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is this what going into the warp is like?
Yes.
Yeah, it looks like a bird. The bottom looks like tries to look like a predator drone for some reason.
It does.
Yeah, like when I was doing this, I got a whole bunch of names
Do,
to put in.
Do
People
my
gave
name.
me- People gave me like names of their family. I'll send yours. But for example, one person gave me the name of her mother. Put into this. Amelia Millilot. Here's what Amelia Millilot came up with look like.
Oh my
Well,
good God.
Okay,
Great.
whose name am I doing here?
Emperor
Use the-
Cactus.
Used to see it. Okay.
YUSTITSIYA.
YMCA.
Okay, it may take a few minutes, up to 5 minutes.
That's fine. I got 5 minutes, I think. I start going to going full time tomorrow or today.
Full time for what?
Oh my god, I was part time, but now because I'm not in college anymore, I'm doing full time.
Ah.
I put full time with college.
Full time at work, not college. And I'm gonna try and switch programs in college, but that's gonna come after peak season.
Oh, fun.
Peak season where I gain an extra $2 per hour, but I lose a day off. Also get hammered every single fucking day because everyone is ordering everything one line.
Yes.
Sorry.
That's fine.
You know, I
I
don't
mean,
think
this is the ultimate test to see if I truly. I mean, I've been at FedEx for like 6 months now, so this is going to be the ultimate test to see if I can handle going full time. Because if I can handle full time during peak season, I can handle full time during any part of the
Yeah.
I'm still waiting for Wandershar to get a grenade thrown at him.
It happens a lot.
Don't you worry, it's gonna come. Hopefully.
The,
No,
you,
yeah, he does. He has been having frags come at him like a lot.
the usage rate is 20% base plus 5% for every soldier within 200 pixels or 100 pixels.
Because
Herb should add level. Those would be fun to do it.
I thought you were gonna say he should add a chance for grenades to be thrown to be increased depending on the spacing of your troops.
Oh no, I'm just thinking more unfair.
I'm pretty sure it actually does happen. I'm pretty sure he actually said that.
Yep. That's actually a thing.
Yep.
That would make sense.
Actually, I think it's
You guys,
no,
all you guys hiding behind one sandbag.
it got shortened.
German.
It got shortened to a 50 pixel radius from each soldier. So if they're all
Yeah, so if you've got all your guys huddling behind, one hay bale, Hans is licking his lips with that fucking stick grenade.
Yeah, I fucking saw it. I'm sorry, what did I say? Oh yeah. I still can't get over that fucking one time. I saw all those fucking this guy's one standing back just see this strange hit grenade. That's it. And like two guys just move on the front, still fall back.
Why the grenade? I told him go back, and they go forward onto it. I just don't understand. I don't understand why when you tell, and this has been present in every game except Mud and Blood 2, in Mud and Blood 3, Mud and Blood Recon, it doesn't fucking matter for whatever reason. You'll say, go this direction. If you want to go, if they're facing, let's say they're facing south, and you say, go north. They'll go all the way down to the South Pole, and then they're like, oh wait, shit, I need to go north, and then they'll go north.
In my experience, they usually take like a step or two forward and then turn around.
right.
For me, they take like 5
That's-
steps, and that's what happened with the fucking
That's actually-
sandbag.
That's actually because of the way the game is coded. That's a game engine deal. Because they can't change direction unless they take a step or they're taking action to shoot.
Momentum thing?
So that way they can't just turn magically.
Right.
That makes sense. I mean, you can turn magic, quote unquote, magically.
Yeah,
Yes.
but turning in place is like you still take a step when you do it. It's just maybe like a slow step would be a way to make this not be an issue. Slow step when they turn us out. Make them turn in place.
Like turn slowly, like how the tank slowly turns his turret and just moves.
I think the art might be coming out slower because I'm also playing Bannerlord.
I don't think have turning in place would be good. I like the idea. I like the fact that they will snap to wherever you're telling them to go usually.
And I feel like you're in control.
Ah.
Yeah, you feel like you're in control, and plus, how often do you just slowly spin in place when you're trying to go into a different direction?
You call this spacing?
I feel like
This is an excuse to kick your ass.
Bannerlord, where I'm aggressively hunting people
That,
down.
that was one of my favorite lines. Honestly, that was one of my favorite lines I did.
Bannerlord, aggressively hunting men down so I can pay the soldiers. I can't afford to pay them without hunting people.
Unfortunate.
What are you paying them in teeth?
No, problem is I don't have enough money, so to make the money I need to get loot. I need to loot people to get the money.
I just heard a grenade. What happened? Or a mine. What just blew up?
Nothing.
Oh wow. So Eustacia is finally done.
Oh,
And it's actually really nice.
that's a shock.
Are
Not,
you
and not
saying that?
existential. It's actually not existential horror.
Oh good, no abomination from the war. What the hell?
Is that Russia? What's that?
An actual name. Amelia Melonlot gets the purple existential horror you see above. It's
You get the warp horror there, and then you got... What is that?
it looks like a town.
I mean, my name is Russian, but like...
It's calling you a serf.
Oh shit!
Excuse me, your town is swollen by the war! That's exactly what it looks like. It looks like you got fucking Zeech and Slanesh just descending upon this fucking town.
Yeah.
This fucking core Imperial town is just getting consumed by the war. Oh good, it's done downloading. Now I can fucking try and make this meme based off of this core.
Where is it? I don't, and as for someone mentioned a warp, I actually do know of a thing we called Gellerfield failure. I can't remember the exact name though.
You call it. It's just. It's a Gellerfield.
Gellerfield.
No, I remember there was one that was a Gellerfield failure. It was
What, Geller box?
I think I found it. Hold on. Oh, yep. Here we go. I don't know if the GIF will work in Discord Duo.
It should.
There you
If
go.
it's a GIF.
Gellerfield failure.
Yeah, that looks right. That is what happens when the Gellerfield fails. That is very accurate. Hold on, I got something similar to that.
I can think of worse things.
You can think of, I mean, if we're talking 40K, there are definitely worse things.
I could do worse things.
Oh.
There was some necromorph stuff. Yeah, just. Oh, what? Geller Bills.
And that GIF I posted goes on for an odd amount of time.
I know, I'm still watching it. What the hell? It just keeps going.
Yeah! Skill crate!
I can't remember. I'll have to search it again. Hold on, I'll have to search it again.
I got a silver supply drop.
It was from
What is that? So what does the different rarities for that do?
You get extra loot.
So a certain amount of items.
What the fuck is that?
That's my phone.
I think that's Wander's Jar boomer phone going off.
Hey, what's up? Alright. Hang on 1 second, guys.
Just remember, this never happens if you join the Tech Priests.
No, you get worse things done to you.
I'd rather be a tech priest than that still.
Hey, you want to be like a living abomination? You think how cool that would be?
From the moment I was aware, the failure of my flesh disgusted me. I'm trying to remember. It was okay. So now I remember. It was part of a piece called Meta Chaos by Alessandro Bavaria.
Huh.
The bodies represented in Meta Chaos, even though they are characterized by an apparently anthropomorphous appearance, in reality they are without identity or conscience. They exist confined in a spaceless and timeless state. A hostile and decadent hyper-uranium where a fortress in perpetual movement dominates the landscape in defense of a super-celestial harmonic but fragile parallel dimension.
I'm back. And yes, that was my phone ringing.
Please update to something that's not from the 80s.
It's
Feel
the
bad for you.
that's an iPhone 8.
I also feel bad for you then. Please downgrade.
Accurate. Accurate. Yeah, that's my work phone. It's my work phone. I keep it that loud and that annoying because it's the only thing I can hear that when I'm out in the field.
I doubt you'd even be able to hear that while out on the dock. You'd probably have to keep something like a headphone constantly connected.
Oh, here you go, Yusti.
Oh, hold on, let me get it. Looks like the Germans went hard on the area to not... Oh, no!
What?
Looks like the Germans went hard on AL for this area based on the latest intel. This place is crawling with all sorts of mine. It's advised to tread carefully and bring an engineer. You can't tell me what to do, Mom! I don't care how many mines there are. I'm not going in with an engineer.
You ready for
Oh,
this?
I hate that's a battle condition.
Let's go!
And landmine. I would have. Was anyone else hoping there'd just be a landmine the first step out of the safe?
Yes. I wanted him to have. I wanted him to feel pain.
Remember, just march your guys in a line to where you're going. That way, if one of them steps on a landmine, it's no issue. You still have 5 more minesweepers.
What is this, Mudblood 3?
Yes.
The fucking Frenchies?
Yes.
Either that, or you could play it like Recon. Which would be the safe way to avoid stepping on a mine.
Oh! Yeah, just as you said it.
It friggin' spider holes you from inside the house. There's even leaves. You guys just saw a big pile of leaves in the middle of the building.
Now it's just like a tiny flower pot. And it just pops out of it.
Alright, now I gotta see some people.
When I get back, I want a fucking medal.
Yo, what's up? Hello? Hello?
Howdy.
Let's go record more fucking criminals.
Yeah, I was looking for an image of a plant holding a gun, but I cannot find one. Disappointing.
Oh, that's a close call.
That's annoying.
Missed the mine?
Best I can. Alright, hell of it. This is best I can do for this. Best I can do for that situation there.
That's a lot of mines.
Look, they're
How's
on
it
the
Mine
feel?
the church.
Oh shit, I just missed that, goddamn! No, hey, what's up,
Hey,
Gopher?
Gopher!
What the fuck is that picture? Yo, just let him burn, why you do that?
What else is he supposed to do?
Keep on going. Fight to the death. My philosophy. You keep on going in a sector, no matter how hard the chances of it. Alex, seriously,
And landmine.
I've been able to clutch some people. What?
What?
Sorry, I just feel tired. Well, I could probably sleep by now, but I want to record everything in the stream, so oh shit.
Well, at least you disarmed most of the mines in the front of the or back of the church.
It turns out in the 5 minutes they had, they planted some more mines.
I'm going to point out that the Germans painted landmines inside a church.
They planted a lot of fucking mines in the church.
Oh, hey, look, another mine.
Hey, he's feeling my pain. Good fuck, Wander.
Yeah.
Now, if only they were smart enough to put some charges on that church.
Look, a paratrooper.
Well, he did fall down to the ground.
If only they had put some charges on that church and collapsed it. Oh, look at that, another mine.
Alright, it took me literally 30 fucking minutes to do this, but I did it. It's sending now.
Bouncing Betty counts as airburst.
Does it actually?
Uh-huh.
Same explosion? Radius?
Yeah. Oh
Yes,
oh my god!
Yeah, it looks like the same explosion radius to me.
Yep.
No, I don't think that's the end, I think, no. I don't know, like, this boosted survey, like, said more files more that are higher than 8 megabytes.
Oh!
I was like, oh my god!
Makes me think of Foxhole when mine seems to be anti-personnel. There aren't any more in that game. It's just disappointing. Not sure if anyone else here actually plays that game either.
I have no idea.
Sorry, I was looking at
I'm
yes video.
Oh, hey, look, a grenade.
I'm interested in Foxhole, but I don't think my laptop can run it.
Is there like a problem with Foxhole's community, for sure? So I'm like avoiding buying stuff from that.
Really say Foxhole has very problems with community.
Yeah, was the video accurate?
Yeah.
wasn't that clean of a kill, but the gist comes across, right? Oh yeah, Tempest knows the video.
Yep.
I don't know what they heard that from. What's the source of that?
The red, the blue, and the ugly. From the one with from TF2, from the big TF2 gun.
Oh wait,
The demo did
here
was
we
a
go.
fucking
Here we
the
go.
fucking Demo Man's Dilemma or whatever it is. That's a fucking acid
Yeah,
trip.
no, wait, there we go. I've got it. The stealthy German in question.
Oh,
The stealth
Did you
German in
just type-
question.
Did you literally just type in stealth German?
No. That was outfit match wall.
Oh.
But there you go. That's how you was sneaking around. We figured out the answer. By wearing clothes that match the wall exactly.
Their bastard is being crafty.
yeah, the wall just matches his youth. Precisely.
And they're both gonna die.
Airborne first. Oh.
Oh. Rip.
Never trust melee. Never trust melee.
Never trust melee with brand new troops against a friggin'
Medics are not clerics.
Actually, yeah, he beat those two up for much money.
yeah.
Well, no, I
Well,
love
at
how
least you
ever since
cleared
I
most
said it,
of the
everyone's just
mines.
saying when it comes to hand-to-hand combat, you beat the Germans up for the lunchman.
You should go for
Imagine-
commandos.
We should pressure Urban to making it so that every time a German gets, or like there's a percentage chance every time a German gets killed from hand to hand, that like a couple Deutsch sparks come out.
What else? Close brush.
Yep.
Ooh, that was very close.
Well, at least you cleared
Now we-
most of the mines.
You
Why
say
did I fucking said it?
that?
Thank you for saying that so much. I appreciate that.
Well, at least now you're clear of most
John,
of the
you
mines.
will win this. You will win this sector. I'm pretty sure.
Don't worry. Now you're clear of most of the mines.
You cleared most of the mines with previous soldiers. It's fine.
On the John, you will not hit any mines
Then
here.
they were. They
Yeah,
totally
I
weren't
told you,
unwilling
all you-
volunteers.
See, I told you. All you have to do is go in a single file line.
Nah, it doesn't work like that.
At least there aren't any flamers around, right?
Yet.
Don't speak. No, actually, do speak. I want to see him burn, quite literally.
I mean, the flavor could be hiding in one of those buildings, just waiting for you to pop your head in.
Did
Hey.
anyone else notice that all the stealth soldiers have been in buildings so far?
Yeah. Soldiers like cover.
They're hiding in they're hiding in the rafters and spider holes in the walls.
It's all fire until the tree starts.
It's all fun and games until you find an invisible flamethrower.
Oh, I hope that.
No. The trees speak Mandarin.
Until
It's
the
the
water starts.
houseplants that speak German.
It's all fun and games until the water starts speaking Korean.
Nah, who did that?
Another
Nah,
big
that's like
deal.
Oh, wait, no, hold on, that's Vietnam. Whoops.
And the only reason I say Mandarin is because Recon is not Vietnamese.
Oh yeah, speaking about recon, you see those trees over there? They
Yeah.
are basically
Yeah,
recon trees.
the recon trees.
Wait, Korea.
Yeah, I said that joke to Urban
Okay,
before,
so
but-
the Koreans in Vietnam were fucking terrifying to the NVA. They were, you know how like the Americans have the, Americans, when the trees start speaking Vietnamese, how we have like the where the trees do. Well, the Vietnamese had the they're on the water joke for the Koreans, because the Koreans would literally hide in the water and do the same ambush shit, except for the water, and they were apparently very terrifying to get
Cover your
released.
gun in plastic wrap.
Yeah, they got that shit from like the Imperial Japanese.
The
That's what
secret,
they used to be calling them.
no, the secret here, you need to get a suppressor. Have it sticking just barely, the suppressor and barrel tip, just barely out of the water. And just have your gun covered in plastic wrap up to that point. And just wait. And no one knows where the shots are coming from.
I think Simple History did a thing on the Koreans in Vietnam.
Dropped.
Look, it's history that much. Basically, it's just, and it's actually sometimes way too simple. Like
Although,
History Channel simple was.
although my recent recon playthroughs, the tree's been speaking English. I actually, one of my runs that got me the Solid Ops ribbon. I was just, stopping for an extended period because it was night. I mean, still going, but stop for a moment to do radio shit, and what happens? Out of nowhere, one of my guys just grabs a Viet Cong fighter.
That always scares me. Whenever I hear hand-to-hand scuffle stuff, I'm like, okay, either someone got, because the thing is, I only run knives. I only run knives because I hate losing hand-to-hand combat situations or getting one of my guys' throat slit. So every time I hear that, I'm just like, I literally have a panic attack. Like, who died? Who died? Who died?
No, in this case, he actually grabbed the Viet Cong soldier, walked past him, and he managed to grab him from behind without me realizing it until I'm like, wait, what?
Oh yeah, no, that happened to me before too, and that always scares me when I'm just sitting in a tree and nobody sees the gorilla, and he just goes through and she's like, it's like, what the fuck just happened?
Yeah, I go knives too because, they're fast, and they're fast at killing the enemy from behind.
Not in my case. I had a guy with a knife. He was my combat. He had 3 combat. He just walks up to him and he literally just to the back of his head. He just smacks him in the back of the head. The VC turns around and just slits his throat. Like, dude, you have a knife. Why did you punch him? You could have slit his throat. No, now you got your neck slit.
Good night.
Oh, night, Tempest.
Nice.
Yeah, so fucking.
This is why you should always wear a leather throat guard.
Oh no, since you left down the stream's fucking up. Why, Tempest? Why do you leave?
That's the real
Is he
solution.
dying for you?
Remember, guys, if you
Oh,
don't
for a
want to
moment. Okay,
get
that was back, I think.
remember, guys, if you don't want to get your throat slit, just wear tactical turtleneck. Also available in black and slightly darker black.
What is it? Just a turtleneck made straight out of reinforced Kevlar?
No, but that's a good idea.
Or whatever the safe. I've been having a lot of ads for Safe Flight Defense. Unfortunately, I don't have the money nor the need to buy their really good armor stuff because their armor is. Safe Flight Defense is some top tier armor. I never knew it.
Alternatively, you could just wear a neck brace.
Like replace.
Alternatively, wear a neck brace. And then just take some leather chaps and cut them and wrap it around it.
Yeah, but then you can't turn your head.
Like just one of those dirty head guards.
I mean, if you're wearing a neck brace, if you get in a fight, people are going to help you because it's a fucking dick move to attack from the neck.
Oh, what is the so in recon? Is there a different Is there any reason why you would strangle a captured VC instead of just or would you or no? Excuse me. Is there a reason why you would just shoot him versus strangling him?
I
You
I
get the
always
option.
figure it's if they're already loud, but you had them there, you can shoot them much faster than you can choke.
I thought
like-
choking was faster.
I don't know, honestly.
It's more reliable, that's for damn sure.
Like, I think it's probably shooting faster. I
I
don't
don't
know.
know, because the first time I captured a guy, it was completely on accident, and I just shot him, and I didn't go overt.
Oh, that's right. You don't go overt from it, do you?
No. I guess if you just want to commit a war crime and just do summer execution.
Just do the whole fucking.
Like, is there? We need to get one of the recon wizards, like Wolf or someone, to answer that question.
I remember people always say it's a war crime to shoot the paratroopers. That's not true. It's a war crime to shoot the pilots.
Yeah, I think we had this discussion. I think we had this discussion. It's like,
Yeah.
the second they're out in the air, or if their purpose is for combat, the second they're out of the plane in the air, they're free game.
Well, even if they're in the plane, it's still free game because it's a combat aircraft.
That's true.
I mean, I thought it was shooting at them with like flak guns was not allowed.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
It's
Yes.
shooting the pilots that have bailed out. That's what it is.
That's
Shooting the pilots that have
that's
bailed
certainly
out.
another one. Yeah.
But shooting paratroopers with flak guns. I wasn't aiming for the paratrooper, I was aiming for the plane. Sir, can you please stop body blocking your vehicle?
Oh man, making me think, I saw a foxhole flip recently. These guys are just running their artillery on the roadside. Well, no one thought it would happen, but apparently a truck just drove right in front of them and just... Well, they're all dead. 14 kills from one artillery shell. At point blank. Because someone drove their truck in front of it.
Yeah, that sounds like me driving a troop transport in Battlefield 3.
I can recommend Foxhole.
What type of game is it?
It's kind of like an MMO, war game, but without skills or anything.
It's a persistent, just
like
thing.
clans.
It just had its longest, it had an update about a month ago, and with that it had its longest war in the history of the game, at 35 days.
Do you think my shitty HP Pavilion M4 laptop could run it?
I don't know.
Probably not.
I mean, yeah, I struggle running Mud and Blood. I struggle running
Toshiba, an old Toshiba.
I struggle running Mud and Blood in TF2. Like,
I don't think that building's there anymore.
Yeah, it is.
what building?
Oh, okay.
That's
Wait, is there not cover in that front part of the house?
Not when it's broken. No.
Oh. Well, you got mines. You got Panzerfaust.
I got artillery incoming.
You got artillery. You got fire.
Yeah, last war though for Foxhole. My regiment, the 69th,
Of course.
we started a count for tanks. We started a count for tank kills during the last week of the war. My count for the last week of that war was 9 tanks,
That's a lot of tanks.
That's a few.
and I killed all of them. Only one of which I was in a tank for.
Oh, I saw that pack gun. I saw it.
Yeah.
Anti-tank gun for the win, man.
They
Well-
moving it up.
Anti-tank
No.
gun for the win on most of those, except for one. One was 4-man infantry rush for the win. Just rush it with anti-tank grenades. Go, go, go.
I mean, isn't the
That
strategy
sounds
that
cool.
wasn't the strategy for World War II for anti-tank just throw smoke at it to blind it, then rush it, and kill them however you want.
Yeah,
Smoke has
pretty much.
been temporarily removed from Foxhole, but that's due to it being ridiculously overpowered.
When you say ridiculously overpowered, like what did it do?
Well, okay, so there is some AI function in Foxhole. Foxhole otherwise has no AI, except for AI defenses that you can set up. And the thing is, these AI defenses are oftentimes the only defense, especially for, if you're going where the fight's not there. Because it's a big open battlefield.
Alright.
Think plant. I don't know if you played Plant Side. There's no Plant Side at all.
Yeah.
No, not at all.
Yeah, so since it's a big open battlefield, you can sabotage things way in the back, but the only defense would be AI defenses. Well, the thing is, the smoke, if it blocks the AI's line of sight, so you bring a couple smoke grenades, block the AI's line of sight. they have no shots at you. They can't shoot you. They don't even know you're there, and you can just go past and put satchel charges down with impunity.
I mean, isn't that one of the purposes of smoke, to cover movements and operations?
Yes, but the problem is, it makes, if you bring, like, say, 6 smoke grenades, you can go straight up to the fences without a shot being fired. There's no resistance.
So what he said,
So they don't
what he's
even blind fire.
no, what he's saying is that the bots that run the AI defenses aren't smart enough to just blind fire into smoke.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes more sense. So I was gonna say, it's like, I don't see the problem here. You know, they don't see you, okay, but they're still probably throwing lead downrange, right?
I actually have a story of the overpoweredness of smoke. It was me and one of IRL friends who has the game. And what happened was we wanted to take out a bridge, but the enemy had put up defenses near the bridge. So we used smoke grenades to blind the defenses, and then we ran to the bridge, set down satchel charges on it, and blew up the bridge with just 2 men. 2 men and a motorboat.
Okay, yeah, that kind of does seem a bit broke.
Yeah, exactly.
That is really good.
I mean, supposedly they're planning to add it back, but it's just...
They'd have to rebalance it anyway, get it.
Yeah.
Well, they need to rebalance the.
Issues come with major bases, so like if you see a big base, it's possible for for a group to destroy it easily using smoke grenades. Satchel charges are, well, they're satchel charges.
Only they mind this area a lot.
Lamb just got Panzer tricked.
Yep.
Was it Panzerschreck or were they sticking a mine right in the building that we're in?
They stuck
both.
3 mines in that one building. They stuck a bouncing Betty, I think an AP, and then maybe an AT. I'm not sure.
They were sitting on the mines they set.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like a mother hen.
Everyone knows that if you sit on the mine, it won't go off.
Wasn't there a guy in like Afghanistan or Iraq that literally had to stand on a mine for like, what was it, 8 hours while the EOD team came and defused it because it was pressure sensitive?
I heard that
Probably.
story.
Wasn't like a British infantry team in Afghanistan? Stuck
Yep.
on mines.
Might be.
Or so.
Yeah, but a guy stood on a mine and he didn't take his foot off of it for like a super long time because obviously he didn't want to fucking blow up, but it took forever to get an EOD team out there, and then they had to figure out how they were going to defuse it while he was still standing on it.
Pick it up, keep it pressed into his foot. Actually, you could probably use a heavy stack and solve the issue.
Not really, because you only have like 0 fucking like time between detonation and. Where are you? Oh,
Is the
there you
foot?
Well, I guess it depends how big the pressure plate is.
are. It's usually
It was just an in the Middle East. It wasn't a very big pressure plate.
IED pressure plates are usually about the size of a quarter.
That's the thing. They're not meant to be so you can just like, oh, I stepped on this giant ass plate. I'm to just slide something
Yeah,
underneath my foot.
it didn't have a reference size for the pressure plate, so
Yeah. They are not big.
Even anti-tank one pressure plates are small, right?
Mm-hmm.
because I mean, if you had enough room that you could keep the edge of your foot on it, you could say take a rod and press it into it.
Well, the thing is, you gotta worry A about your boots slipping off, or B, the amount of pressure, the level of pressure changing. How did he miss?
Actually, boot slipping off could work, but I don't know. That's like that's like a terrible idea at the same time,
Yeah.
Or
But, like-
man, they really should have tried that one thing that someone in Recon told me to try. Just
Cut
toss
off his foot.
just toss a frag nearby to him and just blow him off the mine before it explodes.
Yeah, it'll bump them off it.
I would have said, I thought you were gonna say cut off his foot. That'll work.
Not
As
on
long
your
as you-
whip, like in your ass or something. Rubber body.
I mean, because if it's under his boot, you could say take a rod and apply a great deal of pressure to his foot.
But the problem is, like, the thing is, let's say, okay, let's press down. I'm gonna use my letter as just an example. You try and press up. The thing is, when you pry up his foot to get that metal rod, pressure's been taken off that plate.
I'm not saying pry up his foot. I'm saying press the rod into his foot.
Oh.
Shove it through his foot. It's fine.
You know what? This seems like a solid argument that all soldiers should now have prosthetic legs.
No.
Alright, see you guys later. I'm gonna go play a game.
Alright, see you, Varmin the Vermin.
Yeah, there'd be more blood, please.
The varmint.
I wonder if a Fulton could get someone out of that situation safely.
Oh, what?
They
I wonder if
they wouldn't move fast
could
enough.
get someone out of that situation safely.
Oh, Fulton.
They couldn't get him clear fast enough.
Yeah.
And then you're really hoping that it's not like just like
through the speed of light.
I was gonna say, like, if he had a hook wire and just got grabbed onto a jet.
I mean, yeah. Whiplash, it's fine.
Just step off the mine.
You know what? You know what? Overall, I think my initial idea is probably the best one, and that is dig up the mine. Dig up the mine and keep it pressed into his foot. Easier to move that way.
Yeah, just duct tape it.
That's what they did. I wish I knew what to search up, because I think there was an image of him just him standing on the mine, and then there was an image of him with the mine up out of the ground and his foot just up, sitting on an EOD bot.
Yeah, but think about it. It seems like a good argument to just have all soldiers have prosthetic limbs.
No, what
Isn't it the premise of
Hear me out, because then
Isn't it the premise of Black Ops 3? Like all the Black Ops, the fucking DNI soldiers, they all, literally the only thing that's still human is their upper torso and their
more or less.
And their head. I don't think a person can survive going from 0 meters per second to just under Mach 3 in like a second when being picked up by a jet. I mean, in Black Ops 1, in Black Ops DS, a guy did it.
No, seriously, hear me out, because then if there's prosthetic legs that are if you all have prosthetic legs that are easily detachable, you can just take a clamp or a weight, put it on your foot, detach the leg.
Yeah, no, in the last mission of, I forgot to reference Black Ops today. Yeah, no, in the last mission of Call of Duty Black Ops for the DS, you extract out of that Russian subbase by being picked up by a jet.
I gotta see, there's only one way to answer if this will work. I gotta fire up Kerbal Space Program.
Oh no! Oh, those poor Kerbals.
I actually, oh man, I played with the life support mod, the Kerbalism mod.
Okay.
And I recently ended a playthrough on the second mission. I decided, you know what, I'm gonna go for orbit on this one. Made it into orbit just fine. It went better than expected. Went fantastically. Well, time to start the retrograde burn to deorbit him, after about 5 minutes in space doing science mode. We fire up the engine. It's not there anymore. It blew up instantly.
Nice.
Well, is he gonna get back into orbit? His lowest point in orbit was about 71 kilometers.
Well, that's
Don't remember?
that's under 73.
To be in atmosphere. Remember?
Yeah.
To get back into the atmosphere, you need to be below 70.
You can get it.
Oh, he was stuck there for a while.
How long?
Well, here's the thing. I'm playing with life support mod, so I'm like, well, Jeb's dead.
How long ago was it?
About 3 days ago.
I was gonna say that they have light atmosphere from 70 to 75.
that he only had about, okay, so it takes him about 35-ish minutes to make a full orbit. And he only had about an hour of electricity in the...
Oh, no solar, no solar panels, huh? Rip.
No, this was before you even got sold.
The very start of
the
it.
second launch of the game.
Oh. Why the fuck didn't you just? Why didn't you do a moonshot?
Don't know. Maybe I should have.
I mean, all you do.
I mean, I do eyeball the moon landings.
No, it's all you gotta do is
Land on the moon without landing gear. That is called a land. That is called a not a moon landing. That's called a moon
But
crash.
yeah, cauliflower comes the issue here. I would have sent him down, but he didn't have a parachute or RCS thruster because I wanted to save on money.
fuck off.
Such a corporate thing. Jeff's just built differently. That's just such a corporate thing to say. Like, I didn't put safety features because I wanted to save money.
Yeah. Well, that's the whole point of the Kerbal Space Program is
Such
that
a
you.
fucking corporate thing to say.
Hey, I saved $10 by not packing a parachute.
In corporate terms, that's fucking billions, man. $10? That's some real savings. Forget the several $100,000 we spent on the rocket. 10? That's good enough for me.
To be fair, the main issue here was that it was an impromptu orbit. It was just meant to be a suborbital, and I'm like, yeah, I'll go to orbit. I can do this. And then, like I said, it exploded. I didn't think it would explode.
Gas was tight. Gas was tight, but you know, at least we got those $10.
Yeah. You didn't even have RCS?
No, this was, again, second launch. Right after you get those first two techs on the tree.
Yeah.
Sigma Millionaire rule number 1: don't pack parachutes.
That's right. Fuck yeah. But nah, like honestly, you can moonshot with just solid rockets. The basic ass solid
I
rocket
remember
boosters.
Scott Manley did it with just the fleet boosters, just zero tech.
Yep.
I remember Scott Manley did it where he would just they couldn't decouple from one another, but it's fine because each booster
they
would
explode.
just burn and blow up the boosters behind it.
Yep.
And he went all the way to Minmus with that.
Yeah, he went to the moon, touchdown, came back. Because Scott Manley is a fucking Chad.
Makes me think of one of the.
Have you seen the video of the guy landing on every planet and moon with what? What the hell?
Yep, I saw that. It was a few years back. That guy, he had a small little shuttle that would detach from it to mine.
Yeah.
And make fuel.
No, that's fucking insane. Imagine. I just want to know how much time he spent on that, and then how many attempts that took.
Knowing Scott Manley
Meanwhile,
didn't take
I've
many.
never gone to Duna in that game.
Why would
I've
you
never
go to
gone
Duna?
Duna in KSP. And the reason I never went to Duna in KSP was because I didn't feel comfortable waiting for the ships to get there. Like, I feel like if I'm not launching, if there's not a launch at least every week, I'm doing something wrong.
I actually made a skyhook on I think it's Minmus. It's the second moon.
But yeah, if I was running NASA, there'd be a queue. It's like, all right, launch, wait for it. All right, send the next rocket on. It's just gonna have a queue of rockets going up.
I mean, if you have them queued and they're constantly launching, you don't have to worry. You don't have to have like a 20-year gap between Voyager 1 and Voyager 2.
We'd be on Voyager 1238 by now.
Is it a 20-year gap or a 40-year gap? Why do I not know the time gap from Voyager 1
To be fair, if I were in charge of NASA, you'd be in space right now too.
Do not put me up in space. I am very much happy on the ground. Thank you.
Too late. Too late. You're gonna die on a colony ship, so your grandkids can one day live on some planet, maybe. Assuming there's something there when they get there.
All of you to assume I have children.
Oh, you got children?
Oh, I don't know, man. I'm probably gonna die alone, but.
God damn.
Hey, Sentry!
Bruh.
Oh, my lighter flame is not as tall as it once was. Should I be concerned?
Yes.
What?
The flame on my lighter is not very tall anymore.
It's either
You
either
just-
your lighter's running out of fluid or your lighter's
okay.
about to explode.
Or you're running out of oxygen in the room.
Latter one.
You're running out of
That's also possible.
You're running out of oxygen in the room and the flame is burning low. So, you know, that's a thing.
Actually, no, my lighter is having trouble actually lighting.
Oxygen, run away.
Here, just take a deep breath and breathe in all that CO2.
Dun 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 dun.
Sam, I really never got a chance to use this lighter for much other than just heat up a fucking nail and then be like, ooh, nail hot as I'm holding it in my hand like a fucking idiot.
Did you just say ooh woo nail
That actually
hot?
happened. I said ooh, nail hot, not ooh woo nail hot. I'm not a fucking degenerate. Well, okay. I'm not
Hey.
that much of a degenerate.
Fun fact, the Egyptian god of knowledge, his name was Thoth.
Thought.
In Greek, it was called Oo.
Oh no.
So technically, it.
Therefore, an appropriate question would have been, Oo, what's this?
Okay, I made a joke like that somewhere. I can't remember where, but it's like, oh whoa is what if oh whoa is just short for oh whoa, like OHWOAH.
Yeah.
What's this? And then someone immediately responded with, oh whoa, I didn't know that. What the hell? Oh, I got pinged by the server furry. What happened now? That never could.
What?
Sphinx is the server furry
Lovely.
of my server.
At least you have him contained.
Furry of my server.
At least you have him contained.
Yes, I do have it. It is contained. It's contained in my
Continue all the
server.
furries to your server, so you know they can invade any other discords.
I mean, we only have one. Thank you. Well,
You know, it's better token furry than token black person. It's actually being construed. It's actually being construed as really racist or really anti-racist.
I'm really glad I had that muted because I saw it coming.
I'm still recording, so.
Great. I mean, I'm still streaming to YouTube, so you know.
Now let's be clear, that's anti-racist. I'm not being racist.
Wait till the
I
stream's
say-
over so I can speak.
I think it's preferable for you to have a token furry rather than have a token black person. Yeah, it's not. That's trying to explain it doesn't really explain it, does it?
No, it only makes it worse, really.
I'm tired. I don't even know what the fuck you're trying to say.
We'll probably go to sleep soon, but I don't know how soon is.
I just need to, you know, record this whole stream for the urban community, even though probably like only like one person's gonna watch the whole thing.
Why the hell are you recording the whole thing?
I've been watching them to and from my way to work.
Watching to and from
It's
you?
always
Hold up, what?
Okay, I just have it sitting in my lap. I just listen. I say watch. I just have them playing while my phone's sitting in my lap.
No, I prefer the idea that you're just I prefer the idea that you're just driving. You have a laptop fully up on your dashboard.
or just here's my laugh, and it's like what the fuck. Here's my stupid laugh 3 times. Like, just imagine someone, he like plays podcasts. I'm not really a podcast, but whatever. Or you're trying with someone else, and you just hear my stupid laugh. Like, bro, what the fuck are you watching?
Actually, on that laptop thing I just mentioned, I remember I saw a video. It was a police officer pulled over a guy because he thought he had his laptop just, up like what I said. No, the guy was driving a Tesla. I think it was a Tesla Model 3. And the internal, the way the dashboard and all, it looks like a computer.
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring up the picture here.
Well, I've completely killed my lighter. What's some fun activities I
You
can do
open
with
it,
a dead
medkit.
lighter?
Everyone's at
What's
full.
some fun activities I can do with a dead lighter?
Use the flint.
Perfect picture to explain what I mean here. Perfect picture to explain. There you go.
Right.
Use the flint striker to spark.
Yeah, that's your dashboard.
I don't know, put no fluid in your, gas tank.
What lighter fluid? I've run it dry.
Oh, shit, what?
Put the
I'm just
lighter
gonna,
in your
I'm
gas
just gonna use it as a fidget item, just so I can make spark.
Put the lighter in the gas tank.
I'd rather not. I already got enough damage on my car from my parents and some asshole at work.
Dude, you put the fucking replace the lighter fluid with water or something.
Man, it's a big lighter. I don't know if I can take the thing off.
I don't know. I'm just open at the time, just saying random shit. Like when I'm tired, I just say incoherent ramblings.
I think that's most
Like
people
a
do
fucking zombie, corporate zombie.
that. Yeah, I used up my lighter. Oh, good thing I have another fucking lighter, and another fucking lighter, and another fucking lighter. I don't know what happened to my other lighter. Yeah.
Oh, fuck the shit out of the guys.
Okay, this one I can actually check how much fuel I have left. I got a good decent amount.
Now I'm looking for. Yeah. The damage to your car bit reminded me of something, and now I gotta find it.
How does the damage? What the heck?
Yeah,
Why do I
just,
just have a magazine?
this guy's gonna find a video of it.
Why do we just have a magazine of 223 Hornady critical defense rounds in my desk? What the hell?
Why not?
Yo, there's a flamethrower for what are you doing? What? Okay, I'm gonna no.
He's just having fun.
What the fuck is wrong with you, internet? How do you go from Happy Carjacking comic Reddit and bring up Rule 34 comics, impossible shit?
Bro, I got people sleeping in the other room. Stop making me fucking laugh.
You know, I just have a magazine. I just have a 10-round mag of
Oh,
Hornady
gotta make the
critical
dash
defense
for it.
rounds.
Make the dash for it. Let's go, 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 go. Make the no, come on, gotta get that sense opportunity.
That flamer is racing you, man. He's moving faster than he probably should.
Let's
than he has.
go.
That flamer is moving faster than he has any right to with that fucking tank on his back.
Oh, that was. I just said, yo, you not see that flavor?
I didn't. I really didn't see him.
I don't remember when it popped up.
You never see the flamers until it's too late.
Yeah, industrialists gotta wait for the Allen crate to pop up.
Yeah.
So, does anyone want to tell me what I should do with this just mag of home defense rounds I found on my desk?
Fire them.
Fire them into your foot.
I don't know, use it for home defense. What are you gonna use it what it's made for?
You start with you start with some smaller bullets, and then work your way up to those.
Oh, like the one
Building
that one
immunity.
guy who started shooting himself with 17 caliber pellets, and so it's like, well, oh, so after like 2 months, they stopped breaking the skin, so now I'm gonna move up to 22 caliber pellets, and by the end of the year, I'm gonna move up. I hope to have moved to 22 long rifle. This
Yeah.
This guy literally started to microdose himself with bullet or with projectile, and he's like, "Well, 17 cal pellets don't break the skin on my leg. Now I'm gonna move up to 22 pellets.
Yeah, doing it right.
Hopefully, by the end of the year, I can be bulletproof to 22 long rifle. And then at one point, is it possible to be immune to 5.56? This fucker's literally asking the question of, if I microdose myself with smaller bullets, can I stop a full military cartridge?
I mean, maybe?
Can I become bullet? This man's trying to become an Astartes. He's trying to become a space marine.
Yeah, we should try that with like a pig or something, like an animal that no one cares about.
Yeah, that gets into some ethical issues with the science committee.
And shooting people with bullets doesn't?
No, like what's an animal that not even PETA would support, safety.
PETA don't even bring PETA into animal rights because all they do is just kill animals that they claim to protect. They took a bunch of saltwater lobsters and then released them into a freshwater lake so that they could be free.
Okay, I found the comic. I found the comic I was looking for, boys.
Yo, what's the Kim Possible comic you were talking about?
No, not that one. Not that one. Yeah, no, not that one. The one about car damage. Here you go. Here you go. This will fit you very well.
Alright.
I don't remember you see that. That's the Hornets out. Wait, don't use the radio. Right? Don't turn on the AC. Let the Hornets. I changed my line. You can have it back. Now the bobbleheads.
Oh, nice. That's actually quick. You just decrew that pack them real quick. It just takes like a whole minute.
Shao, were you recording when I sent my scout on a little fun mission to decrew a pack gun by himself?
I think.
And I say the term "fun little mission" because that's literally what it was. I literally just said, everyone's holed up in a bunker taking fire from snipers and MGs, and I'm just like, you're gonna go on a fun little mission to decrew that pack gun.
I'm pretty sure I recorded that.
Yeah, everyone's just like, oh, that's not gonna work. Oh shit, he actually survived?
Yeah, I think that was a burp too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I should be in that second stream that I'm having.
No, the wall. It's just going straight through the church.
No, that's the balcony. That's just the balcony. I fall into the same syndrome I always do when I get ammunition in a magazine. I just unload rounds and reload rounds.
I mean, that wall through the church. I don't know what it's doing there in Europe. If it was in America, it's either an anti-shooting measure or a segregation measure.
Ooh, spicy on both fronts. Hot damn.
Bro, I better hope that lets us watch the whole stream, or it's gonna be like, yo. We're going to.
Yeah, Lance hears that you are gonna be in some. I mean, I'm probably already in deep shit, but you, ooh boy.
Yeah, you just gotta make sure this stream is like inconspicuous, so it doesn't like. You gotta say it's boring, so Lex just doesn't watch it at all.
You also don't have any roles. You don't have any sort of credibility. Right?
He's also more likely to watch if it is boring.
I've been here quite a while actually. I just don't have any roles because I stop by every now and then.
I mean, does Lance watch every stream?
Just about.
I don't think so.
Like, you can ask Wonderjar. I straight up chat with Herb when I'm watching his streams.
Yeah, like Like I can literally check my YouTube videos and see how much people watch.
Yeah.
So I see like someone like, oh, they watched the whole thing. Oh wait, he only watched like 10% of the video. What the fuck did you like in the first place?
Oh, that was me.
That that might have been me too. My bad.
Like I said, I watch them to and from work. So the thing is, I only get like a little bit of the ways in, and then I'm like, I don't want to listen to the rest of this. And then I pick it up later. I pick it up like a day later.
I assume like every view is like so at least I know like someone's trying to watch it.
Also, I saw someone in my server find one of your videos.
I saw that. Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, but yes.
Fucking, some guy who likes pies. There's just like fucking pies on my server. I'm just like, what in the hell are you doing here?
Probably search your name on YouTube. I did the same, man.
Yeah, but either way, Yost, I'm Florida man, so I get to say those things.
Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. You're Florida man.
Florida man. Florida man.
Don't forget, Florida man throws alligator on roof to teach it a lesson.
Yo, I love Disneyland, or what was it? Disney World? I forgot which one is which.
Wait, oh yeah, Disneyland, Disney World. Is there a difference?
Florida woman sets man's car on fire because she wouldn't buy her McFlurry.
Florida is just PvP zone and name on LA.
Yeah.
Also, Florida man escapes from prison, only to come back at the end of the day because he left to get beer.
Oh, you know there was a Florida man, there was a quote-unquote Florida man challenge. You search up Florida man, and then you search up your birthday, like the date, not the year, but just, or maybe it was the year, I don't remember. Mine was a guy trained a squirrel to attack his neighbor. I'm not even shitting you. A Florida man somehow trained a squirrel that he caught in his backyard to attack his neighbor.
Alright, so I just did the Florida man challenge. I see here.
Yo, you sure could like? Oh wait. Oh, this better work. This better work. Wonder Show.
Oh, just get everyone in the house, have a conga party, and just start beating everyone up. Don't worry.
Okay,
Right,
so
he's like
mine is Florida man claims he was jailed for 6 weeks due to incorrectly identified bag of detergent.
What the fuck?
He got pulled over. Okay, he got pulled over. Not pulled over, but found asleep in his suspicious van, which has the word
"Oh"
written on the side.
Oh. Oh, that's
He was asleep in his van.
Asleep in his van with the free candy with. Oh my gosh. Florida's fucking wild.
I remember there was a recent one. It was a Florida man got arrested for drug possession while wearing a shirt that said, "Who needs drugs?" No, seriously, I have drugs.
Supposed to be honest.
I mean,
It was just truth in advertising.
he can't be sued for false advertising. He's got you there, Freds. I'm probably gonna.
I gotta
I
check
got
my
work.
Florida.
I
I gotta
gotta
check
go
my
to bed.
Florida mans. I gotta check my
This
Florida.
place, I gotta sleep too. I gotta end this.
Wonder Jar, please let us go.
I'm sorry, I'll play worse.
Oh yeah, Florida man uses finger guns to steal Waffle House napkins.
No, yeah, just charge everyone. Just charge him.
Just blitzkrieg.
Let's critic Bob. I could sing again.
And they say that it's bop.
Florida man caught on camera cutting satellite cables and knocking
let's
TV
go.
stations off.
Let's go. Oh,
I
God,
could sing. I could sing. Armed Forces Salute. Fuck it.
Yeah, let's do it. I don't know.
Florida man goes to the grocery store and orders $700 in lobster tails, then attempts to steal them by escaping on an electric shopping cart.
I would.
That's gonna be cool.
Big
what's
brain.
Something I could do. Fucking Marine Man. Okay. Another kill.
I left my officer behind.
Florida man named Teacher of the Year hits child days after and gets charged with child abuse.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah,
Florida man charged with child abuse days after being named
that
Teacher
was
of the Year.
like a
and
month
kid who
ago.
criticized the award.
That was a month ago, yeah. Teacher of the Year. There's one that was.
Funny to me.
There's. There we go. 9 minutes, 48 seconds.
Florida police officer drives his Ford Explorer and flips it into a ditch. Tells the arresting officers that someone else was driving.
Nice.
Fucking Florida, man.
We have to try this though.
Florida man